What's up, you beautiful degenerates? How are you guys? In case you forgot, this is Drunkerella, and today we are doing a little bit of bedtime stories with the naughty forbidden banned Dr. Seuss books. What's up to all the VOD fags who I'm sure are watching this too? So what's up, you guys? Kate and me. Vio and Kane and Kim. Oh, what's up, you guys? Long time. It's been a little while, hasn't it been? It's been like only a couple weeks or something like that. But it's nice to see your excitement. So Mio, oh, you stop it. Yeah, the past 2 years have been kind to me, I guess, and also it's Maybelline, right? So, but thank you very much, Mio. Sleep is for the weak. Yes, you could sleep all week that week, right? Yes, I agree. It's about, I think, midnight for Mio, I think, and for you, are you on the West Coast or something, or maybe you're East Coast? I don't know. To me, I don't find 1 a.m. That late. I'm not a degenerate staying up until 2 a.m. or anything, but okay, so it's what, yeah, okay, but you know, perhaps you are a responsible adult, and you know, you try to be in bed by a nice, respectable 10:30, but you know, but here you are. Okay, I got a new pair of Skeizers, and I've been planning a massive DIY. Oh, okay, what's the project? Oh, it could be a lot of things. Crafts, sewing, cutting up your ex-boyfriends. What could it be? Bed is for the weak. That's true. You're gonna spend an eternity fucking sleeping when you're dead, right? What are you doing wasting your prime years sleeping, hey? So, anyways, you guys, thank you very much for joining me so early. Being the first, I suppose Kim is taking the chat virginity. It's grown back in the past 2 years, right? So it's grown back, but Kim was just, you know, what's up, girl? Okay, cutting out one of my boyfriend's shirts to fit me better. Oh, okay. Cutting up your boyfriend's shirt so it fits you better. Not him, you, right? I guess it was probably just one of his cast-offs, so he doesn't really mind. Okay, you're an office administrator. Ooh, okay, wow. Wow, Mio has a real job. Right? You're way too good for us now. I don't know what you're doing hanging out with us with your real job, right? Where while Kim is just cutting up her boyfriend's shirts, and here you are, right, with making that salary with health benefits, maybe. Mio wanted it. You ruined it, Kim. You know, Mio so rarely gets to take virginities, right? It's only happened once or twice in her life or so. And you robbed her of this time. Okay, I'm trying to get a job at the grocery store. Okay, cool. Cheap food. Nothing wrong with that, hey? Maybe I should turn on some cozy tunes. Just because I don't know, it seems weird to me. Just the silence and that sort of thing, right? Or maybe I'll get DMCA striked for this. I don't know, but you guys will have to bear with me today. You know, I don't really know what I'm doing. Everything seems weird and fresh and new, and I kind of remember how to do these things. By things, I mean streaming. But there's still all these extra buttons and shit, and I can't find where a lot of things are, right? So I might accidentally click on something I wasn't supposed to, or accidentally mute myself, forget to unmute myself, and that sort of thing, so. Make you feel special. It's just like, oh, Mio, we're in the presence of gods here, right? Of someone with a real job, making the real money, right? Who contributing to society, Mio, right? Which it's a rarity in this stream. It's true. So I took my own. Wait, what? By riding a horse, right? Or maybe you got a little too overzealous with a tampon one time, right? Happens to the best of us. Click the X at the top right. Easy fix, yeah. Oh, is your stream lagging, or like someone's being mean to you in the chat? There's that little you know, red X button there. It just, you know, you can just it's the magic wand, the magic wave away to make everything fine. You know, you hit that and you'll suddenly be 10 pounds thinner. Everyone will find you sexy. You will get your dream job. You will also win the lottery, and you will have amazing sex for the rest of your life, right? Why haven't I hit that button earlier, right? So, okay, I wanted to juggle school and part-time job until I get ready to move out, even though that won't be for like another 5 years. So, now, is that because you're young, Kim, or because of this economy? In this economy, who can afford to move out, right? So, although I don't know if the real estate market is better. Because everyone's poor and no one can afford to like get a new apartment. I don't know. I've been living in this place during the pandemic, so. Okay, but saving, I don't really spend money as of now since living with your parents anyway. Okay, that's, nothing wrong with that. It's not a problem if no one knows that you live with your parents, right? No. You don't live with your parents. They live with you. Right? You're just being the prodigal daughter, right? Being the good daughter that every parent dreams of, right? So it's just, they need taken care of and that sort of thing, so. Okay, I also got a new BF. He's listening. Oh, hey! There's not 2 viewers, there's 3. What's up, Mio's boyfriend? When did this come about, Mio? Well, it's serious enough where you guys are together at midnight, Mio, right? So it's obviously past the holding hands and getting chicken nugs time of the relationship, right? You're still getting the nugs, but we're well past holding hands. If you're hanging out at midnight, right? Like dirty, sinful adult couples do, hey? Okay, I'm pretty young. That's being... Oh, okay, no, that's okay. Sorry, just in my time away, in the 2 years I've been away, Kim, I remember you being younger than me, although fucking Jesus is younger than me, right? So, but I wasn't really sure how much younger. So I thought maybe by now you were 28 or something. But okay, you were quite young when we last spoke, and you're still young, so stay young, always be young and invincible. Holding his hand right now, slut. Look at this slut, Kim, eh? Mio, skanking it up, holding hands, eh? Okay, we've been together for a year and a half. Okay, cool. Where did you meet? Works? Online? Grocery store? Tinder? Possibilities are... Okay, wait. Okay, no. Wait. Yes, well beyond the pandemic. Okay, this isn't a pandemic relationship, which always is a little like, ooh, to me. No room for Jesus, no room for you, Jesus. Why don't you go back to that Last Supper of yours, hey? And Boila. Hey, Boila. Boila, it has been 2 years since we last saw each other. And I just have one question for you, Boila. Are you a fucking doctor yet? It's been 2 years, huh? It's okay, just hold your hand. That's all we need. That's all we need in these crazy times, eh, Kim? Okay, Neo Venom. Hey, what's up, Neo Venom? Long time no see, brother. Yes, this is my first stream back after a long hiatus. So what have you been up to these last 2 years? I've been a VOD fag on some of your videos, and you're still playing the pointy and clickies, Neo Venom. But any new changes? New girlfriends, boyfriends, maybe? Okay, and Camaro here also. Hey man. 2 years? Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, you were gonna become a doctor as soon as you get in shape, which will be next month, right, Boila? How is everything? Yeah, it's going good, Neo Venom. So I don't know. I got the itch to come back. Maybe I should mention if it wasn't clear already. But I'm going to read the banned Dr. Seuss books, all 6 of them, for you guys today. Once we get this chatting thing, this catching up thing, out of the way. Why aren't you so cool yet, Boila? Yeah, Boila, fucking slacky, right? You're looking at the bitch who invented COVID right here, and it's up to you to solve it, right? And you're just sitting there with your thumbs up your ass, Boila, huh? Okay, I'm not a doctor yet, and probably never will be. I'm okay with that. Yeah, your parents ain't, Kim, hey? Okay, Neo Venom has a girlfriend for 3 years, okay. The pandemic is, I don't think it's that strict, Neo Venom. You can still see each other, but it's just kind of like, ooh, a scandal, right? Or maybe it's like, like the Holocaust, where like if your neighbors see your girlfriend come to your house, they'll like call the police, be like, oh, this guy's breaking quarantine. I don't know if it's like that, right? So, but good for you. 3 years. You are not an unlovable human being. You can trick a girl into being with you for 3 years now. Congratulations, Neo Venom. Oh, hey, and it's John. Oh, John. Oh, Johnny boy. I'm alive, just barely. Well, no. I was actually dead for a time there. But I was revived before I could get rank, right? So I'm back. How are you, John? What's new? Okay, in July you'll have your PT license, actually. the Ming Ri. How have you been? We don't have master plan. So to be a miller, so I can retire. What the fuck, Boiler? You're pulling my game. Who do you think can pull my game better than me? Okay, leeching off of someone much more successful. That is my fucking angle, Boiler. Huh? You're not stealing it. You don't have the 20 years of experience that I do, huh? So. We're on phase 1, Barlow. I'm back streaming, so you know that's something. Okay, I've got the new Larry. There's another one. Wet dreams dry twice. Okay, yeah, the other one was wet dreams don't dry, but now they dry twice, and you need to beat it. Another pointy and clicky. Is it really difficult so far, Venom? I ain't gonna solve COVID. It makes me too much money. Yeah, keep selling those placebos, right? Oh yeah, the vaccine right here. Right, 5 different kinds. Oh no, there's a new strain. Well, you need the other this new vaccine now with a new hat, right? So, see, you're getting there, Boiler, but I am the master. Okay, all the medical claims and PTO. I think I'll be able to find enough. I keep doing those things. But thinking of getting to seamstressing. Okay. I think anyone making their own clothes. That's like the most amazing thing, and I wish I could do it. Right? Because, fast fashion nowadays is such shit, right? And everything just looks the same, right? So if you go to the mall and you need a new shirt, you're not going to get anything unique, right? But I know some people who know how to make their own clothes. And their stuff is always dope as hell, right? So that would be you one day, Kim. I was actually watching one of your VODs. You were being a VOD fag on one of my VODs, Neo Venom, hey? We just like wanking each other off, watching each other's VODs. Right, not being able to catch the real thing, but now here we are, Neo Venom, huh? This is real time, right? Yes, I am actually waving to you in real time. I don't have today's paper, but that is today's date. Okay, as of now, okay, everyone bragging about how long they've been with their boyfriends and girlfriends, eh? 5 years, yeah, the same dude from before, right? So, okay, John is good. Good to hear that, man. Oh, the video on YouTube. Okay, yeah, same diff. I'm ready for phase 2. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm sure when it's revealed that the COVID starts making you bleed out your ass, that's all you, Boiler, right? So. I was watching it once too. Man, you guys really starved. Was this after I said like, oh, I'm coming back, and just like I can't wait till then. I need it now. I need it fucking now, right? You're just watching the old VODs, hey? This ain't a dream, yeah. Yeah, you didn't. Actually, I don't know what drugs you do. I just assume you do some kind of drugs. It's not if you do drugs. What kind of drugs do you do, Neo Venom? It's just like you didn't get so high last night that you dreamed that Ella was talking to you in some stream, but no, you'll just wake up and it's just gonna be a shitty another Tuesday, right? So, okay, and sumo poops, yes, indeed, right? I haven't bought anything new for a long time because everything just bores me, right? It's just like, oh, look, another white shirt blouse thing, right? Ugh. Or it's like overly quirky sumo poops, right? It's like a t-shirt where it's just taco prints, right? It's just like, okay, that might be kind of interesting if I was much younger, right? But when you're 900 years old, it just looks really immature to be a grown-ass woman wearing a t-shirt that just has tacos printed all over it, right? So I got 2 thumbs to solve ass 2 thumbs to solve ass COVID, and infinite numbers of asses to solve penis COVID, right, Viola? So okay, ask before you announce it. I went down an Ella rabbit hole. Just like, I wonder what that girl looks like. I need a refresher, and then just watch all of those videos, right? And be like, oh yes, that was nice. I wonder if those days are ever coming back. Well, here they are, Mio, huh? Okay, honest with Dr. Seuss and stuff, you are like freaking super sensitive. Like, She-Ra is too feminine. Yes, and then there was also, in the same vein, I don't know, they're probably still doing it now, but back then they were also being butthurt about Pepe Le Pew, right? The cute, adorable, rapey skunk. Sorry, I shouldn't use the word rapey. That cheapens the word rape. That lusty little skunk, who surprise, surprise, I really like Pepe Le Pew, right? And I liked Pepe Le Pew when I was a young girl, right? I just thought it was cute and funny when he would like just pounce on that cat and try to kiss her all over, right? Maybe that's what's turned me into the lusty woman I am today, right? Because I was a big fan of Pepe Le Pew. It was just like, that's what I want to be when I grow up. Just pouncing on people, kissing them all over, not letting them get away. But in the end, Pepe Le Pew always, you know, just went off into the sunset with that cat, right? So. Okay, Lusty Skunk got canceled. Wait, there's a new Space Jam. Okay, you guys, I'm also seriously out of touch. I don't. It's like there's a new Star Wars, right? But there's a new Space Jam, I suppose. They reboot everything from childhood, right? But yes, that doesn't surprise me. And didn't they also toned down that babe, that rabbit babe? What's her name? Lola Bunny. She was like so fucking sexy in the original Space Jam, right? But then I think they kind of made her a little bit more PG in the new one, or I thought I saw that, so. Can't remember because he was, yes, a skunk, right? Because he he stinks, presumably, right? Although, you know, I'm sure skunks normally they don't stink. It's only when they flash their ass, kind of like Voila, right? But yes, it's because it's just it was like sort of intra bestiality. It's like they weren't the same species, right? So it's just like they would have had like deformed children if that could ever work. So oh, there was even an episode where the cat chased him. Oh, okay, I don't remember that one, but oh, when he smelled good and was blue. Oh, okay. See, and there's a lesson there about like prejudices, right? You just reject someone because you have preconceived notions about what you think they are, right? But it's the same person, and they look different, right? But now it's like, oh, now they're sexy as hell, right? There's a moral lesson to be learned there, Neo Venom, hey? But it was lost on all these people, so. Yes, a new Space Jam. They made Lola Bunny boring. Oh god, she's wearing like fucking pants now, right? And she doesn't have like the bedroom eyes, the come fuck me eyes. You guys remember in Space Jam, right? She was always looking like, right? But now in the new one, she's just gonna be looking at you like this, right? Just like, you know, oh, you know, Bugs, you're so weird and nerdy, right? Right? Washed up teen mom. Even more boring than that, just like a 22-year-old virgin who, like, you know, is like, you know, I'm not even interested in losing my virginity. God. Oh, look, gender neutral now. Oh god. Okay, wait. Let me new Space Jam. Ugh. Okay. Space Jam fans have thoughts on new, less sexualized look in LeBron's sequel. Okay. She's gonna have like short ears, like short little bunny ears, right? To sort of signify like, you know, like a short dykey haircut. Whereas before she had those beautiful long ears that were always kind of like you know, hanging down or something. Old Lola, yeah, old Lola. Huh. New Lola, it's like it looks like she's gotten into radical feminism and she's seen some shit and stuff, John, right? So, Granny Lola, that might actually be sexy, right? Now she has a very harsh, devil-may-care attitude, gives no fucks, tells exactly what's on her mind, says the truth, right? You know, wears whatever the fuck she wants, right? Shit from the 1970s that are so out of vogue, but she actually pulls it off well, right? Let us not cast aspersions on Granny Lola's sexiness until we experience it, hey? Okay, and also, okay, I haven't seen She-Ra, Neo Venom, but let me, okay. Old She-Ra versus new. Oh, what the hell? Wait. No. That's not real. Wait. Why does she look animu? And why does it look like One Punch Man in a wig? Like I thought that was like a bad Photoshop joke picture, right? But I think this is it. Like it looks too Sailor Moonish, right? Whereas the old one, well, maybe I'm just used to those styles of cartoons, right? But this is like trying to be anime, but they're drawn by Russians, right? Ugh, I don't know. Okay, it's real. It's a fucking One Punch Man in a wig. This one is especially bad. Oh, hey! Oh, okay, I didn't even notice. I was too busy looking at her face. Also the top is different, right? It was like this bustier thing, with a choker. And now this gender neutral one has sleeves. Wearing sleeves like a lesbian, you guys, right? So. Yes, that really does look like a man. Is it supposed to... It look like a man. Is this supposed to be a man? Is this supposed to... Or are you not supposed to be able to tell if it's a woman or a man? I'm genuinely confused, Neo Venom. Yes, it looks more anime. But like... Why do anime sumo poops, right? It's just like, there's anime for that. In fact, something is refreshing if it's not anime, because it's everywhere, right? So... Where the hell are her boobs too? Yeah, not having binding her boobs like a okay. That is it. I also couldn't put my finger on why this is so bad, but yeah, but also, it has the broad shoulders of a man, and the strong jaw of a man, and it's wearing pants like a fucking man. Yes, the old She-Ra had a little mini skirt thing, and this one's wearing a fucking awful skirt. Okay, the girls in the chat, Mio, Kim, what is your opinion of the skirt? I fucking hate it and think it is the worst thing to happen to fashion, and I think any girl that wears, I really shouldn't judge other girls, but I would rather walk around in public in my bikini bottoms than wear a fucking skirt, because it is just the stupidest thing ever. Do you want to wear shorts or do you want to wear a skirt? Pick one, right? Less cleavage. Yeah, there was a distinct little line right there, right, in the old She-Ra, but now wearing a high neck, so you can't see it. Sumo poops, huh? I think they made her a lesbian too, unless she always was. I feel like the old She-Ra cartoons, they didn't address it. It's just like her sexuality is irrelevant, right? But now I'm sure the new one, they would make definite sure for it to be clear that it is a lesbian. It is a lesbian. You know, they'll bring in her lesbian girlfriend and that sort of thing. So also similarly Daiki. Okay, we're in the age of total ambiguity. The whole world is Japan, and weebs rejoiced around the world. Hey, voila. So this is the second coming that they've been waiting for, since the Attack on Titan finale, right? So. You're gonna make it animu, more booze, and not what the fuck? They're doing animu wrong. Sumo poops, what the hell, huh? It's like going to the buffet and being a dumbass and eating beforehand. Okay, come on, like you know. Well, okay, that is a legit strategy to like stretch out your stomach, but I think that's kind of bunk. So. Okay, I usually go shorts. The skirt's right up, and I gotta adjust them all the time. They're too high maintenance. Okay, but then you get that 1/2 second where you get that cheeky little upskirt, right? When you're going up the escalator or something, or when you get out of a car, eh? There's that precious moment where you have to really think. Even now in my old age, every time I get out of a car wearing a skirt, I need to think very hard about how to do it so that I don't just like flash anyone on the sidewalk. So. Kids don't care what relationship the characters are in. Yeah, I know, right? It just, you know, relationships for children, they're icky, right? So why they would prefer it if it wasn't, right? But, you know, there's a world of overgrown adult children, overgrown children who would probably watch the new She-Ra because she's like more ambiguous and, oh, you know, there's a lesbian edge to her, huh? So. Okay, skort seems less functional than shorts. Yes, I would imagine that's still uncomfortable. It's like wearing biking shorts, which suck, right, Zoopoof? So. I shifted it. Okay, John cared. John cared deeply about Naruto and Sakura, right? So don't cast don't paint with a wide brush, Neovenom, huh? Okay, an entropy serpent. I am back. Yes, I am. You'll have to excuse me. I don't quite remember. I don't know if you had a different screen name back then. It's been 2 years, entropy serpent. But you remember me. But yes, glad that you're back too. After all this time, you didn't unfollow, right? So maybe you will after today. Maybe you will after today. Can no one complain about He-Man? He wears a damn loincloth. Yes, was it even or was it underwear? I thought it was like a Speedo. Hang on. It's been a long time. It's all just shots of like his chest. No one cares about his bottom half. Okay, I swear to, okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's like he's wearing this one looks like it's like a furry underwear. I mean like it looks like he skinned a bear and made underwear out of it, right? So all of these pictures of He-Man of his like ripped chest, which is what anyone wants to see anyway, right? So I missed Drunkerella. Thanks for the sentiment, entropy serpent. Entropy serpent. Didn't remember me, fucking bitch. Well, how you like this? Unfollow, huh? Okay, we fucking joke, but I swear to God, I there must be some like butthurt Twitch viewer out there. Not any of you guys, all right, or maybe not any of Drunkerella fans, right? But like some normie out there were just like, oh hey, hi streamer, remember me? Sorry, it's been like a year and I've had like babies and had a divorce and stuff. Sorry, it's like, oh. Remember me? Yeah? See how you like this? Yeah? Unfollow, huh? Okay, I'm sure that yes, too many butthurt viewers, eh? So, and it's like, you know, sometimes there's like thousands, right? It just seems really arrogant to assume, right, that some streamer will remember a certain person, right? So. It's nice, of course, but I played Lizzie Suit there, and that offends. It doesn't offend people, does it, Neovenom? It doesn't offend people. I'm skeptical Drunkerella. It doesn't offend. Wait a minute. People are offending people on Twitch. On Twitch? No. A game about fucking women offended people. I don't buy it. Who here thinks Neovenom's talking shit, huh? Oh shit. Mio's found some truth. Women are people, right? Women? Oh, you mean those things on two legs that that sometimes have great tits, and sometimes they make noise out of that hole in their face, right? Oh, okay, those things. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know someone got reported for Larry and they got temp banned. Wow. Okay, there is that one Larry game that's banned. I think it's Magna Cum Laude. Like those 3D Larry games. Those ones might be. I'm pretty sure the old the old Larry games are fine, and I don't remember reading anything about the new ones, but no one ever talks about the new ones, right? So. But it's probably one of those things where just like you're fine unless someone decides to report you. So was it someone who was like really big, Neovenom, or was it just some like nobody streamer streaming to like 5 people and then they got temp banned, right? So yes, this is a crazy place, you guys. What has this platform been up to in the last 2 years? What new changes? Eh? Because Grandma's been ignorant. Okay, small streamer. Okay. And presumably he was streaming to the Larry tab. So that means someone went in there who didn't like it and reported it, right? Someone who took it upon themselves to be the police. or unless Twitch has the game tab watched, and if they see that you've streamed to it, then they'll just ban you. So. Okay, no more song requests. Yeah, I heard about that. Can you play royalty-free music, Super Poops, or is this going to get all muted because this is a seriously old classical piece, right? So I thought it was fun, and maybe my annoying ass voice talking over it, the Twitch won't be able to pick it up, right? So. Okay, and the stream was marked as mature. Okay, I can see that. Anyone streaming later should always mark it as mature, Neo Venom, right? So. Okay, stricter rules, yes. All these fucking rules, John, huh? When can we just, like, rip our bras off and go free, huh? Okay, public domain is fine, okay. Okay, I read about that, and I did...
9 months. We have a baby together. May God help us.
Miyokipa. Mia subbing? Wow, simp alert. It's just like first stream back. And she subs. Oh my god, Mia, thank you. Mia is like so rich now. She's able to sub to like, on the first stream within the first like half hour. Not even knowing if I'm gonna do this again. I could very easily be like, oh, okay, well, this was one night only, you guys. So thanks for all the laughs today. But, I'll see you in another 2 years. And Mio was just like, fucking subbed. Unfollow this bitch, right? Thank you very much, Mio. That is so kind of just, wow, Mio's just ballers to levels I've never seen before. Because she has a job, right? Well, you got the one up on me. You got a job, Mio, huh? Okay, CGI anime chick. Oh, yeah, the virtual streamers thing. I saw that at Entropy. It was interesting. I was like, should I do that? But just like, okay, what can I possibly do that hasn't been done a million times before? All right, so. Okay, and Mora, that's a name you haven't heard in a long time. Yes, I have no memory of this place. Hello, Mora, long time. I know. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Thanks for coming back. Not unfollowing or anything like that. But yes, I am back here. For who knows how long, hey? So. I can do shots now. Oh, okay, cool. Let's do this. I already have my little pre-drink here, you guys. Sorry, and I've been getting too caught up chatting to all you guys. I forgot to do this. Cheers. Welcome back. Not to me, to you guys. Right? So cheers. Yes, and Mio, I saw that that you're taking a hiatus from streaming. Fair enough, right? You're definitely entitled to it. But is it now that you have a job, right? I guess maybe it'd just be on the weekend, or maybe you don't want to come back just yet, right? I know that. I've been there, right? It's if you feel like you don't really want to be here, then don't, right? So, I mean streaming, because it is quite taxing, and sometimes you just get sick of it, right? So. Okay, body painting. Okay, to each their own. Yeah, that is a fuck ton of work. Also, is that paint toxic? Are we gonna get ass cancer from body painting? Mora. Yes. Thank you for the sentiment, Mora. Okay, one of the hottest female streamers is a man. Wait. Wait. Really a man with a dick, or it's like they identify as a man? It's like ammunition, but it's like, oh no, I'm pulling an Ellen Page and I'm identifying as a man, or is it like a tranny man where it was a man and they got extensive plastic surgery, now they look like a beautiful woman? Okay, I may return sometime when I'm more free. Yes, it's really hard to do this with a full-time job, because it's just at the end of the day at 5:30 or whenever you get home, you just want to do nothing, right? You want to watch your Netflix, or you want to play a game. You want to get your pie filled. You know what I mean, right? And this is just it's I don't know. I don't find it as just sitting here with the webcam on, right? We are engaging in a back and forth repartee here, you guys, right? I could easily just sit here on my ass and just be like, oh, huh, yeah, cheers, yeah, oh, yeah, okay, oh, that's interesting, entropy serpent, right? But you know. Oh, and you can buy affiliate status. I'm getting filled in here, hey? It's like I'm watching the Philip DeFranco show here. I'm getting filled in. You can buy affiliate status. Well, you know, from the number of people on Reddit who are just like, how do I get into affiliate? It's so hard. I can't get more than one viewer, right? For those truly desperate people, they can buy it, right? From a business perspective, that makes financial sense for Twitch, I guess, right? I will never slam smart business practices as a business major myself, but that just seems really cheap. It's like buying a Nobel Prize for yourself. It's like, okay, do you feel better about yourself, right? So, wait, can you? Me, I was like, wait, you can buy affiliate status? Okay, I need to do that, hey? I could have done. I know all that fucking hard work, Mio. Hard work, busting your butt like a fucking chump, and you could have just bought it for I don't know how much. I doubt it. Okay, if they were smart about it, it would cost something. I would price it at least $25 if someone wanted to buy affiliate. Because well, that's or I'm getting greedy. 50? Okay, okay. This requires market research to determine exactly the amount that some desperate schlub is willing to pay to get affiliate. Where it's not too much, but also not so cheap that like everyone's buying it, right? So. Oh, it's $5. Okay, that's a shitty, man. That shitty business practice right there. I was a fan of the capitalist greed until I saw those $5 when they could definitely get away with 20-ish. I'd say. Show you how much we're worth, right? So, yeah. I wonder when they'll open the floodgates for, okay, now you can buy yourself to partner too. That will be worth $100 or something, right? No, that seems kind of cheap. 250? I don't know. No, that's like the price of like a fucking microphone, right? So worth $5. It's better than one. Yeah, me looking on the bright side, it's more than one, better than one. And if someone wants to buy affiliate, that's their business. But like, I fail to see how they feel better about themselves. I don't know. So they can do whatever they want with their money, Venom. So. Oh, so I'm kidding. So I'm more expensive than you guys. Yeah. Oh, too bad we're not like Russian or Vietnamese. Vietnamese, Mio. Boila can confirm. If we were Vietnamese, then we'd be worth. I don't know what that is. Is that 21,000 dongs? That's their currency, dong, right? So 21,000 dongs. Mio and Ella are worth over 40k dongs to you people, huh? Okay, the chick is Finster. It's really just a minute. Okay, I'll have to check that out later, Entropy, and see what they look like. Okay, and Slab of Bacon. Hello, Slab of Bacon. We use a stream to get affiliate. Okay, Grandpa, whatever. Tall Tale Grandpa. I bet you also had to stream for like more than 30 minutes and also play a game. Play a game, Boila? I fucking doubt it. 420k dongs. Just rating dongs, huh? More always had the best fucking emotes. That's wild. Oh. Okay, it was hard to get affiliate back in my day. Something damn history. Yeah, I think. Well, I think didn't the criteria remain the same? You had to have 50 followers, an average of like 3 viewers. You had to stream for however many hours in a certain amount of time. So, you came back for me. Yes, I'm sure. Tell yourself that, Slava Bacon, hey? Okay, could be rich in Vietnam. Get all your dongs out, folks. Yeah, just change your worthless American dollars now, right? Why have 10,000 American dollars when you can have, is that 5 million dongs, right? Okay, bathwaters do hot merchandise. Indeed, yes, everyone's selling their bathwater, right? There was, of course, the OG, right? And then, Neovenom also tried selling his bathwater. It didn't really take. You had to pay people to take it, huh? He had a whole garage full of his bathwater. No one wanted it, right? Except for like his brother or something, right? It's like, I'll buy it if you give me a discount, eh? I know Drunkerella missed that bandwagon of selling bathwater. I have to pay my girlfriend to take my bathwater. It's just a bunch of old, like, Nestle Pure Life bottles that are slightly kind of like beige and cloudy, right? Oh God. There's a hair in the odd bottle, right? And she's like, just please, girlfriend, take it. I have a whole warehouse of these things. That was a stupid business investment. Now I don't know what to do with it, and I'm out of room in my tiny apartment. Please, can you take it? She's a good woman, so she'll do it. So. Okay, no, really, what brings you back? Well, let's see. I kind of missed it, Sava Bacon. I was also a bit curious about the landscape. Things are different on Twitch. No one can deny that. But I also found myself with a bit of free time, which has been severely lacking the last little bit, Sava Bacon. But for the first time in a long time, I'm slightly ahead of my deadlines, so I have a bit of time. I've been curious, of course, to what all you guys have been up to. It saddened me to see that a lot of people no longer stream anymore. Mio wireless streams once in a while. It was interesting to see also people who are still doing it regularly. But unfortunately, a lot of I'm sure a lot of people who don't stream, they've gone and have their own lives now, right? So, but I don't know. I guess on a smaller scale, Sour Bacon, I came upon the banned Dr. Seuss books, and I wanted to see what the fuss was for myself. So, I thought I'd share it with you guys, even if no one came. I'd be like, okay, this is new for me, and this is interesting to me, right? So if it's interesting to anyone else, then great. We can enjoy this together. But if not, then at least I got to see it, and if anyone wanted to watch the VOD, then there it was, right? So. Did she take it by pulling the bath plug? Neo Venom's like, okay, quickly, dunk those Nestle Pure Life bottles in it, try and get 5 at a time, just push them all down with your hand, right? And Neo Venom's girlfriend just like, this is enough of this tomfoolery, pulled out the bath plug. The rest of us have no lives to move on to. It's just like family, children, responsibility. No, these are things for like other more decent human beings. Who would you take us for, Ella, right? So I was curious about the landscape, to see who was still alive and that sort of thing. And I don't know, just a certain je ne sais quoi. Why now? Why not 2 years ago, right? I'm full disclosure for you guys. There was a time 2 years ago where I just didn't want to do it anymore. And I believe that you should never force yourself to be here, especially if you're not like a full-time streamer. It's like, if it's your job, then okay, fine. But if you don't want to do it, then I think everyone's entitled to just walk away. So. Something is up. You sound sober. It's been half an hour. It's been half an hour, Saba Bacon. We are reading children's books here, Saba Bacon. For the love of God, I'm just gonna be ripped out of my ass. Maybe a couple hours from now, Saba Bacon, right? But I'm working on it. I'm sad they canceled. Yeah, I mean, there's still the Places You'll Go and Cat in the Hat and that sort of thing, right? Let's be honest. I don't think anyone heard about these books before the big kerfuffle, right? So most of us aren't really like missing much. It's not like they're canceling Game of Thrones for being rapey. It's like okay, we existed this long without knowing what these were, and they're gone. But it's like okay, right? It's not fun. Don't do it. Yeah, just and it just I was I need to focus. I need to focus on like my job and my career and my life and that sort of thing, right? It just because maybe Mio can attest, but just like you can get really wrapped up in this, right? Where it just takes up all your time when you are of a certain age, and you should really start thinking about your career and that sort of thing. Johnny Bravo, oh yeah, oh fucking Johnny Bravo. The way he combs his hair so fast is offensive, Venom. It's a hate crime the way he combs his hair really fast, right? But yes, Johnny Bravo was just openly misogynistic, and we loved him for it, right? So streaming should be a hobby indeed, right? So for today, that's what it is. I am ahead on my deadlines. I have some time. I have some drinks that need drinking, right? I have some books that I'm really fucking curious about, right? So, hey, why not? Okay, I streamed all of 12, okay, during that shitty year, right? When there was all that other shit going on, right, Mio? So I'm taking a breath, the little cozy emote, yes. I don't know. I feel like it's been said a bunch of times, but no one takes that advice, right? Stream when you want to, right? But sometimes it's hard, right? Sometimes you just feel obligated, or it's like, okay, well, I have a schedule to keep up, right? So here I go. And I think a lot of people seem to say that, like, oh, take a week off, right? If you feel burnt out. Sometimes that's not fucking enough, man. Sometimes you need like a month, a year, 2 years, 5 years, right? Like a week, like fuck, man. Like I'm barely get over my hangover in a week, right? So but like taking a month off is just like committing streamer harakiri, right? You might as well just delete your channel. So it seems if you take that long of a break, right? So. I had to take it off to recollect myself mentally. Yes, it's just these fuckers on Twitch, these fuckers in the Twitch chat just sapping all your energy, being energy vampires, right, Venom? No, and it is a lot of work, right? You're playing a game, which should be relaxing, but sometimes it is not when you're streaming, right? So. And being a furry, wait, he was, oh, okay, I was like, wait, Johnny Bravo was a furry? But yes, okay, I think I vaguely remember that, Boila. Yes, where he dressed up, was it a bear or something? I don't even remember for what, but it was definitely probably with the background intent to get laid, so. I got a new lewd emote. Wait, that's, okay, I feel like you had something like that before, but it was the Tron girl, right, Neo Venom? It's the expensive one. Yeah, you keep that for yourself, right? If people want your waifu, they're gonna have to pay for it. So, yes. So okay, yes, there you go. That's okay. I feel like you could easily turn that girl. Is that supposed to be someone from Larry or something? Neo Venom? Maybe, yeah. It's it's a female female wrestler. Okay, you're into the wrestling. Okay, so a foxy boxer. Oh, okay. Yeah, hot. Okay, cool. But yes, going back to that. Thank you guys for I guess keeping this channel in your back pocket, because I never said the last time that's it. I'm done for good. If I knew for certainty that I was done for good, I would have said something, right? I suppose the only thing that would, in my mind right now, is the fabled real life that I was talking about before, right? Starting a family, maybe, right? If I become Drunkerella, I'm not coming back. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not. That's not healthy for a mother, for a baby, right? I did see that clip of that Twitch guy who had his baby like on stream. Right? And he was like freaking out at the game or something, right? but his baby was right here where my boobs are, right? And the baby was just like getting the full brunt of his screaming at the game, right? And then the baby started crying, and then he like just like chucked the baby like across the room or something, right? And then he got huge backlash and like banned and that sort of thing. So, well. Oh how the turns have tabled. Hey, Quintendo, what's going on? Definitely missed, but a lot has changed here. Yes, look how this place has gone to shit in my absence, Quintendo, right? Good to see you, man. What is new? Let's see. Have you moved? Are you still in Anime Town? Are you still with that pretty wife of yours, Quintendo? I hope so. You were missed for sure. Oh, Neil Venom, you're too kind, eh? Okay, I was taking a break, but I have to pour myself a drink. Yeah, come on. It's that time. It's a time that ends at 0:00, right, Chirpy Serpent? So. Oh, God. The face cam and also the cam down there, right? Okay. You know what? There are YouTubers who do that. They don't stream it, but they put it in a fucking video. Oh, and it's so like not the pussy shot, but just like, you know, the YouTube video. I went into labor, not clickbait, right? So. Okay, and Spirit. Hey, Spirit, how have you grown in these last 2 years? Spirit, huh? And let me know. Someone I could talk about Larry with. Yeah, there's all these like sausages you could talk Larry about, right? But every girl you try to talk Larry about, just like, hey, how about that Larry who wears lizard suits, right? They're just like, you know, you're being weird, Neo Venom, right? Or just like, that game is disgusting. Do you actually like that trash, Neo Venom? I think less of you for liking it. That's just a bad dad, to be honest. He's a fucking dad and he's still like raging at video games. Like, take care of your baby, man, huh? Tell you sort of a babysitting, a convenient place to. Yeah, these are the e-spurt strats. Yeah, there was a baby, just like you know, right here. You know, just like right here, huh? Oh, but I think it was in his lap. So yeah, so he was just sitting, you know, 90-degree angle with the legs, and the baby was sitting here, and the head was like was right here. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're back in the States. Oh, you live there now. Okay. With your job. Sorry, your job transferred you there. Sorry, Quintendo. I hope it's not like you got fired and then you just moved back to America in shame or something. These not new parents. Yeah, no. If you have like a 5-year-old kid and they're off doing their Zoom classes, then okay, whatever, right? I still think maybe there's something better you could be doing with your time if you have children. But I'll let people be masters of their own schedule, right? So. Okay. Okay, good. You're still with your wife. I don't know. In this age of 50% of marriages ending in divorces, I didn't want to. I had hoped that didn't befall you, right? But thankfully, you know how to be a good husband, though, right? So. What's doing while trying to start a fam is crazy hard. Are you trying to start a family? Is there going to be a Super Quintendo Lite or something, Quintendo? Licks it off. Get some of those baby fine hairs on my tongue. And because it landed on my baby, it tastes good, right, Meow? I've grown in the past few years. You grew? Noob strats, Spirit, hey? You didn't even throw the baby. Yeah. It was pretty cringe. No matter how you explain it, but it was just an uncomfortable video. So. Okay, you got transferred. Okay. Okay, I'll probably be here a couple more years. Then who knows? Okay, live in the. I guess. Do you call it, or do you consider yourself an expat, I guess? I always find it sexy, you know, just, obviously. working for a year or two in some place, and then you get sent somewhere else. Just every couple of years there's a new adventure, right, Quintendo? You get to see all these crazy places around the world that other people only dream of, right? That they'll never get to visit, even though they hope they do in their lives. But this was the most outrageous stream on Twitch, hands down. Really have a humiliation kink. Yeah, all those other streams on Twitch, they made you feel good with their positive vibes and shit, right? This is the only one that brought you back down to earth, Entropy, eh? Well, now it's back for the time being, so I'm glad you feel that way, Entropy, I guess. Humiliation kink. Okay, I was thinking he threw the baby across the room. Oh my god, no, but there was a seat, just say, right over there, just out of cam. But he was just like, oh my god, and he took it and just kind of planted it down on the seat. Much too roughly in a way that was much too rough for a baby, right? So it's like what you do with. Okay, I don't know. I'm never that rough with anything, so I can't think of a metaphor. So. Okay, you ever detail where you've been? You mean in public or in my own little journal? Dear diary, today I moved to Siberia. Fuck me, it's cold, right? I mean, there's the pictures I take just when I'm out about doing stuff, and of course when I travel and that sort of thing. So I think it's definitely important, when I'm grandmotherella, right? Even if there's no children for me to show it to. It's it's just like, oh, what a life, eh? So, but okay, how do you scream and crap in front of a little kid? Because because that streamer is a little kid, right? He's like raging at a game, right? And obviously not aware that his baby is right there. So, or he doesn't care. Maybe he thought that it would be funny for the viewers. I don't know, right? But they did not see it as such. It's breastfeeding. Man, I would love to see the stream the category thumbnail for that category on Twitch. Entropy. And then yelling, shut the fuck up to his kid. Yeah, I mean, the kid was a baby. He doesn't understand what that is, but he understands the tone, right? So the baby, even though it's just a kind of a dumb baby, it knows that it realizes that his dad is mad at him, right? Which I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I don't know if that'll mess with the kid when he grows up, right? Or if he'll just forget about it, right? So I'm home to a new contract to get back to Anime Land, but there's no telling. Oh yes, right. I think maybe all countries will be like that, Quintendo, right? Maybe after all this, they'll be like, you know what? We've had it with fucking immigrants. All these gaijins, coming to our country, marrying up our women and being douchebags, vlogging all over the place, right? So just like, you know what? Japan for Japanese, Europe for Europeans, England for Englishmen, right? So I don't know. But you could always specific maybe you're limited to what your job has locations in, right? But Europe might be fun. Maybe Oceania, Forcefully planted the kid. Yes, he planted its rump upon the stump, right? Much too roughly. I saw that clip. Yes, it was massive outrage, Entropy, right? And then I forget, did he say? I think he said he was sorry or something. But no one gave a shit. And I think he got banned or something. Or no. I think he took down his channel or something. Okay, Japan strict. Yes. During my absence. Okay. Where I've been? Oh, well, I was just living my life, Quintendo, right? So if there was a few pictures here and there, and I'll always have this until alcohol kills it, right? But yeah, I mean, pictures. I might have journaled a bit. I don't know. I don't really keep like a blog or something, right? Ella's travels, right? So. Okay, if you said I think a lot of countries would have it that way, Quintendo. I've lived in a lot of places almost every place I've lived, there was always the sentiment where, okay, they never treated me as such, right? But like in Turkey, they were very, very clear that they wanted Turkey for Turkish people, right? They were fine with me, right? But when they said Turkey for Turkish people, they meant fuck those Kurds, right? They wanted those Kurds out. They wanted that cheese out, right? They were okay with me because I think they knew that I was temporary, right? Also, who's gonna object to a güzel Çinçe, a beautiful Asian, right? But there wasn't that many white people in Turkey. I don't know how they would have treated one as such. And also in Asia, right? There was definitely degrees of this should be for our countrymen, right? We will let you here because you're spending money. Let you be here because you're spending money, but they didn't. I don't know how much they liked it. Oh, the places you can't go, Dr. Yes, which is, the washrooms. If you're sorry, it's the reverse. If you're trans, you can go into any fucking washroom you want, right? So, ooh, look at this Arctic. Arctic is here, you guys. Ooh, Arctic. Do you remember this face, huh? Arctic. The streams like lapdog. I am alive, Arctic, and it is hella good to see you. This is the first and only time I'm going to say this, Arctic, but I had hoped to see you today, just for old time's sake, and because it's I think it's around the time when you would usually be here, like back in the before times. And I was like, okay, even if no one else comes, if I can just look upon Arctic's mookish stream name just one last time, then it will be a success. And here he is. Arctic, this stream is a success because there's you and all your mookish glory, Arctic, huh? Okay, fear the worst. Oh no, it's like I said before, Quintendo. I just really needed a break from all this, and then I just got way too busy because I did a little career shift, and it's just I needed to just really always go. So then I could. There were times in that period. It was maybe during late Corona, late last year, where it's like, it would be nice if I could. I thought about coming back to stream, but I was just way too fucking busy, up until now, I guess. So. No thanks going to Turkey. Nope. It's better than it was before when I was there. I messed it up good in my wake, but I'd like to go back there one time, but it might have to be quite a while before I can go back there. Glad to see you. Glad to see you, Arctic. How is life? Life is pretty good, Arctic. Let's see. I am alive. I'm keeping busy. I am ahead on my deadlines, and I don't have an eating disorder, which everyone seems to have in this pandemic. So I'm doing pretty good, Arctic. How's by you? I'm surprised I'm up. Pandemic life, Neo Venom. Actually, did we cover this? Are you working? Do you have to go to work tomorrow, or do you work from home because of everything? Okay, see you guys tonight. Missed the good times. Oh, okay. Thanks, Interview Serpent. Such kind words, are conducive to me are conducive to me doing this again. All right, so okay, I'll work tomorrow. Early too. Oh, okay. Early. We talking like 8 a.m. or in your line of work? It could very well be like 2 a.m. Right? So, okay. Neo Venom, true degenerate, unemployed. Okay, not that freelancing made a difference anyway. Okay. Oh yeah. You're doing that neat little graphic design stuff, right? It's a bad economy for that, Neo Venom, right? No one has any fucking money to spend on anything, right? And definitely not your services, right? So, and if they did, they would probably capitalize on the desperation of the situation and trying to undercut you, right? So, okay, I'm good. He's blushing. I'm good. Oh no, she's asking questions about me. I'm good, I think. What's the same as before? I haven't been doing much. Nothing new? You're still at your job? You don't have a wife or anything? Have you moved? Nothing? The clock said just 7, so it's bedtime, but... Oh, yeah, okay, yes, that's right, okay. It doesn't feel like it, right. It was spring forward. I had to account for that for today, which was really annoying. It was just fucking confusing, right? Because you know, there's daylight savings, but then Europe doesn't have it, and then also Asia does. No, sorry, Europe has their daylight savings, I think 2 weeks from now, but then most of Asia doesn't have daylight savings, right? And like that part of the world. So it's like, geez, how do I figure out the times for what the time is going to be for all these people, right? Okay, Biden just gave me some good old Biden. Wait, you have a job and they're still giving you Biden bucks? Well, okay, well I guess you know, thanks to all the people who voted for him, right? People who have jobs still getting those Biden bucks. Oh, you lucky bastard, eh? What are you gonna spend it on, new event? You guys subbing on the first stream. Entropy Serpent, thank you very much for that sub, eh? Really trying to tempt me back. You guys are making it difficult, huh? You guys are making it difficult for me to just fuck off for another 2 years, right? Well, thanks for all your subs, you guys, huh? But I'm like really busy, so I can't be back for a while. But thank you very much, Entropy Serpent. That is much appreciated, huh? And I'm and now Spirit with the Prime, using his Prime on this stream. Oh man, you guys are too much, eh? First stream back, only like an hour or so in. Cheers. Well, clearly someone's missed me, right? Okay, anyways, can't pay you, but it's good exposure. Yeah, I know that life, Neo Venom, right? As a writer, right? It's like, well, I can only pay you this much, if that at all. But it's good experience and exposure. Your stuff will be on our shitty website that like 100 people read, you know. What the fuck is that? Fuck, I subbed to you. I know. You guys have to stop talking so I can read the damn book, huh? Okay, then do that dumb shit. Yeah, just like if you wanted money, you had to work for it, right? Wait. Are you actually shit talking free money? What is with you, Contento? It's just like someone gave me $600 or whatever that is. Oh, fuck you, right? You take your fucking poverty charity money, right? Just like you know. You're gonna bulk and...
Drunke 1 Shots, Drunke 1 Shots, Drunke 1 Shots.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, sorry, it's been so long that that's German Hans reading my emote. Drunke 1 Shots, Drunke 1 Shots, Drunke 1 Shots. Thank you very much for that Arctic. It says right here for me. They've subscribed for 36 months, you know? Arctic, you never disappoint. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to... Oh, God. Okay, So I don't have to think at all, yeah. But to be honest, Pacific time was the only time that didn't sound ridiculous, right? Like 1 a.m. EST was like, oh, no one's gonna... You know, it's like, that just sounds ridiculous. What was it, 5 a.m. You know, GMT, that's insane, right? I could have put it at like Japan time, but like I don't know if anyone's in that time zone. But I know that there's some people in Pacific, and 10 p.m. sounded still reasonable, so I put it as that, Boila. So see you in another 2 years. Yeah, thanks for the sub money, Scrubs. See you in 2 years, eh? And 2023, huh? Oh, the time shift. Okay. Okay, yes, I was about to say, you shit talking free money, but no, it's a time shift, yes. I'm so, like, I don't even live in America, and I'm so fed up with it, Quintendo, right? Because I have friends, obviously, back in Canada, right? And I always have to do the mental math of what time it is for them when I message them or whatever, right? So just it's the same fucking time for everybody, huh? So it is 5,600 hours for everybody. Let's just leave it at that, huh? Okay, I might read one book before I go to sleep as a good night story, if I can ever get to it, Neovenom, hey? Okay. Sound alerts? Yeah, no, just I'm like shocked by my own alerts. It's like, what the hell is that, right? Oh, someone's subbing to me, right? So. Okay, our tuning to seems at like 6 a.m. EST. You were awake at a ridiculous time for some reason, Neovenom, right? It was a decent time for me back then, but 6 a.m., eh? But I appreciate it all the same. Where do you live nowadays? Approximately? If I dare to ask? If I dare? A fucking emote. I live on Rigel 4, Arctic, and the weather is fantastic. I don't know why no one else lives here. Everyone goes to, you know, everyone goes to Polaris 12, right? Because they're scrubs and they're just sheep and they just you know, follow everyone, right? But I live on Rigel 4, and it is like a hidden jewel of this solar system. So they want to stalk. Yeah, I know that life. Hey, right? Okay, you guys. It's been like over an hour. Maybe there's some scrub, some lurker in the chat who's just like, I came here for the books. When the fuck is she gonna read, huh? So, okay, huh? Ooh, okay.
Go around to sleep, but welcome back.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much for those 50 bits. Oh, and the little shamrock thing. Okay. Thank you very much for those 50. Okay. Are you guys seeing the thing in the chat? It's like, oh, look at the little confetti in the chat or something. This is all new to me, so it's like, ooh, look at the little flashies and the falling, right? I guess that was a hype train, whatever that is. Grandma doesn't know what the fuck is going on, right? She just sees sparkly things and she's like, ooh, right? But thank you very much, Quintendo. Much appreciated, and thank you for the welcome back, and also, so yes, hopefully we'll be seeing more of each other, Quintendo. But have a good sleep. Oh, but now you're in that time zone, right? Whereas before we would be relatively close. If it was afternoon for me, it would be evening, around the same time for you, right? So. She lives in a fancy place, yes. Oh yeah, are you noticing my little art right there? Arctic, hey? So fancy, huh? Came here for the bucks. I want the literature, you dumb bitch. Shut up and start reading the books, you know. Oh. I came here to learn how to read. It's just like, wow, look at these letters put together in a seemingly coherent fashion. What is this, hey? Great to see you. Likewise, Contendo, huh? Have a good sleep. I'm glad to hear that your life is still good in this day and age, right? So yes, well, we can catch up another time, hopefully. I'm not sure what a hype train is either. Okay, yes, Grandma and Grandpa just like, it's like, okay, there's levels. How many levels are there? Is it like 3 or 5 or fancy art? Yeah, fancy art. Yeah, that's actually from Quintendo's old home. I picked that up when I was in Japan. When I was there with my friends. So I'm not sure if you can see it from all the way there, like in this tiny webcam box, and it's also behind me. But it's the most Japan that Japan has ever Japanned. It's Mount Fuji in the background, and then it's the wave in the midground, and then it's a geisha in the foreground. So, and then some like some sakura in the top corner. Okay, there's 5. That's a lot. Okay, well, I guess if you have like 100 viewers and they want to meet it, I guess, then it's probably really easy. You about them, right? Have you seen a lot of people where they get to level 5 hype train? Does the chat box just blow up, right? I thought you died. Yeah, you're very pessimistic, Kaizoku, right? Well, just with me living this life, right? Maybe that was the most logical explanation, right, Kaizoku? I did die for about 5.5 minutes, but I did get revived before anything got rank and before I shit my pants, so it's all good. I seem so cultured, yeah, just wow, the Japan art. I'm gonna have like some like Turkish doohickey, just in somewhere on the corner that can flash up, right? So, okay. Anyways, you guys, the Birks, hey? Okay, so a little intro. So there are 6 banned Dr. Seuss books. I have not touched these. I've not looked through them. I haven't done anything, so I don't know what is in them. What makes them so bannable? What made them so offensive or whatever? Where the publisher, whoever the publisher is, what they did is they recalled all the copies from all the bookstores, Amazon, Barnes and Noble, eBay, physical bookstores, everything. Right? The only bookstores that might have been safe is like the small independent bookshops, but they recalled all of them. They are no longer printing these books. So, if you don't have these books, it is now immensely harder to get a copy, right? In fact, when the news broke that they were canceling these books, there was like a huge rush of these people wanting to buy it, and the price like skyrocketed like 500%, because now they're a collector item, right? Now they're a limited edition. They are no longer in print, so any copy that you are able to get, that's it. You won't be able to find any. There are some libraries where they'll still have it in on their shelves, but when it disintegrates, they're not going to replace it because they can't, right? So, did you actually die? Did you actually get into a horrible car crash and then your heart stopped for like 5 minutes and then but then they were able to clear, right? Right? No, I'm just being funny. So. Oh, what's that? You've received a level 1 hype train emote? Okay, great. Are you guys seeing that? I don't know. We've received a level 1 for me to use? I don't know. Kids? Wait, what? Okay, emotes are being delivered to supporters. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but okay. There's emotes being delivered? I don't know. Died or canceled? Yes, one or the other. But I didn't. Okay, rest assured, if I die, Mio, that's it. Because I'm gonna die so spectacularly that there's no way they're gonna be able to bring me back, or I wouldn't want to be brought back because it's just like my face will be a mangled wreck. Just fucking no, just leave me, right? So no. Now you say when I get curious, it's like, wait, she died? Oh, okay, no, I can't get to that, Mio. I need to read the book now. Meanwhile, Mein Kampf is still being sold. That is historical literature. I'm actually really surprised at that, Neo Venom, right? So, it must be some underground publisher, or I don't know. Oh, it's because Mein Kampf has a purpose, and they still want to push. No, what am I saying? I don't know. I don't know why that's still being sold, Neo Venom. When did they ban them? So it was very recently. It was just 10 days ago, on March 5th. So it was either the publisher or the holders of the Dr. Seuss estate. They were just like, okay, we don't want these out in circulation anymore. So they pulled all the copies and they're no longer printing them. And with all the recalled copies of the books, I don't know what they're going to do with them. Are they going to destroy them? Are they just going to keep them in a warehouse somewhere? I don't know. So. Choo choo, I have no idea what that is. What happens if I click share? I don't, okay. Dilatory to get immense amounts of coke. Man, what a way to go. And there'll be like a hooker on my lap, right? I'm just doing lines off her stomach, right? I'm obviously going to have like meth face, right? So just like, if I die, don't bring me back, right? Because doing these immense lines of coke is probably, I obviously want to die, right? So don't bring me back. Why does it click share? Oh, okay. So those I hit share on the level 1 hype train emote, and that's what happened. Closed casting, man, cremation. That's the only way to go. Entropy, cremation. I don't want no evidence. I just want to float away on the wind, maybe get in someone's eyes, just annoy them for the last time in my life. That's how I want to go. So, have you guys ever thought about what you want done with your corpse after you die? Like maybe you want to donate to science. Do you want to be cremated? Do you want to be buried? Do you want your dog to eat you? Right? Oh. Okay, hype emotes. Wow, okay, that's a lot of them, and Mora has them all. days ago. I don't follow recent events. Huh? Yeah. So when I heard the news, like I kind of sheeped it up. I was like, now I want to see these books, but they were so hard to get a copy of, right? I couldn't find them anywhere, but I finally got them, and luckily it's a PDF, so now you can see the graphics, because I'm sure the graphics are maybe have a hand in why they're banned, right? So I think when they make you tree fertilizer, oh, there's that too. Yeah, it seems a little highfalutin. Entropy serpent, right? I kind of just like back to basics, just cremation, right? I'm still gonna provide nutrition for some plants somewhere, right? But the tree fertilizer thing, it just seems very trendy. These kids with their trendy, corpse disposals, right? So, okay, you guys. I'll read, but I'll take some breaks in the middle so we can have a chat. But before I start, I just want to say that I'm not expecting anything too salacious in these books. They were written back in 1931, and in today's landscape of oversensitivity, I think whatever it is that is so offensive about these books is very, very benign or subtle. So it's not like there's gratuitous lewdness. I will have you on a boat. I will have you with a goat, right? No, it's not that. And I don't think these books, I don't think Dr. Seuss would be the type to drop N-bombs in his books, right? The nigga Steve, right? Or something. I don't think it's that either. So I'm fully expecting us to go through this book and get to the very end and be like, wait, what was so offensive, right? So we might have to look really, really long and hard and deep, right? Or just know that it's this tiny little thing that Dr. Seuss wrote or drew that made the publisher just freak out and just cancel it, right? So when you tell through your ashes, Tom says Ella, like Linda Bell just wah, yeah. Oh, and it gets all in that mustache and everything, and his eyelashes and everything. Thank you, Mio. That's a true bra right there. Throwing my ashes, my dirty ass ashes, in the face of Tom Selleck, that babe, right? So I can live for the rest of eternity in Tom Selleck's mustache, right? You know me, girl, huh? Okay, I saw Dr. Seuss grab a pretty spicy Chinaman. Okay, yeah. So but that like to me, that's just how they drew. That's just how they drew back then, right? God, what? You hate my face? Welcome back. Where have you been? You hate the fact that you missed my fucking face? My face has been haunting your dreams. Orange juice? I don't know. I was just not here, so. Okay, now it's mainly two. I don't know how you write that word, but let's take a soft turn. We'll get to stronger content next month. Yeah, I'm dipping a toe. I didn't really know what to expect here today, Arctic, right? So, I gotta tread gently, I suppose, Arctic, huh? So, okay, so there's 6 books. The first one I'll do is And to Think I Saw That on Mulberry Street, originally published in 1937. Okay, so that's racist right there, right? So yeah, there we go. Right, just because I sub doesn't mean I'm expecting anything. Just says, oh, okay, it's just, yeah, of course, Mio, right? I would hope that most people who sub aren't expecting anything, right? But I suppose maybe some viewers are entitled like that. But I know how you are. You just, you're also just showing up as like, with your job money, hey? Just like, oh, I can afford to sub to chicks even though they stream once every year, right? So thank you very much, Mio. Such a liar. Yeah, I know. Bryla doesn't forget when she streamed to you, and she just like, when are you gonna do a stream on like Tuesday at 2 a.m. for you? I think I deserve it, Bryla, right? I subbed you. Is this how you treat your subs, Bryla, huh? His pants, yeah, no, above the knee, right? Disgusting. When? And Ella's OnlyFans. When? Yeah, no, when things get really desperate in this Corona landscape, hey? It's just like, okay, my job isn't helping me keep me fed or whatever, right? The streaming isn't helping much either. I just have to bite the bullet and do it, start an OnlyFans. Yes, please. Oh yeah, you want my OnlyFans? Here's my fucking OnlyFans. Oh wait, well shit, it's not working. Oh wait, why isn't the command working? Okay, well the Patreon is my OnlyFans, eh? So. Okay, and Fantasy Freak, Lamau, yes, Lamau. You remember this face and this god awful place, Fantasy Freak, huh? That's some only private content. Yeah, you know, I gave you, was it $2, right? I think you owe me, hey? So it's more than $1. So welcome to the clown world. Yeah, what Fantasy Freak? You spent too long in like the fucking normie pit that is the rest of Twitch, right? Now you're back here with your people where you belong, on the bottom of the social total pole, Fantasy Freak, huh? I don't need access to Lord Kim. You need the password. Enter your servant, huh? Okay, let's read some fucking books. Hour and a half of talking. Okay, you guys. Put on your glasses and let's try to find what's so offensive about this book, okay? And to think I saw it on Mulberry Street. When I leave home to walk to school, Dad always says to me, Marco, keep your eyelids up and see what you can see. But when I tell him where I've been and what I think I've seen, he looks at me and sternly says, your eyesight's much too keen. Stop telling such outlandish tales. Stop turning minnows into whales. Now what can I say when I get home today? All the long way to school and all the way back, I've looked and I've kept careful track. But all that I've noticed, except my own feet, was a horse and wagon on Mulberry Street. Seems pretty benign so far. Arctic. Yes, okay. Okay, nothing wrong so far, right? Read some fucking books, woo! You know, hooked on phonics, huh? That's nothing to tell of. That won't do, of course. Just a broken down wagon that's drawn by a horse. That can't be my story. That's only a start. I'll say that a zebra was pulling the cart. And that is a story that no one can beat when I say that I saw it on Mulberry Street. Yes, the zebra is fine, but what I think it's a shame, such a marvelous beast with a cart that's so tame. The story would really be better to hear if the driver I saw were a charioteer, a gold and blue chariot something to meet, rumbling like thunder down Mulberry Street. Okay, and you can see the little thing is changing now. Zebra? Guy who looks like he's wearing a sweatband? Please stop. Too triggered. God, you're shaking right now, Fantasy Freak, right? Minnows into whales? Yeah, I know. I kind of thought that too, Interview Servant, but you know. Okay, now he's embellishing even more. No, it won't do at all. A zebra's too small. A reindeer is better. He's fast and he's fleet, and he'd look mighty smart on old Mulberry Street. Hold on a minute. There's something wrong. A reindeer hates the way it feels to pull a thing that runs on wheels. He'd be much happier instead if he could pull a sled. Okay, Eskimos? Is it the Eskimos? Maybe. But now it's a reindeer, a very happy-looking... Okay, I think I'm blocking the reindeer. But it's a happy-looking reindeer, and now he's pulling some Eskimos. Animal abuse. You guys are really reaching hard. I like it, right? So, okay, and recreational nukes. Hello to you too. We're just reading some naughty Dr. Seuss books. Okay, and Bomber, an old face that I'm pleased to see. Bomber, good evening. How are you? How have you been the last 2 years, huh? And Smatic77. I thought that said I've fucked out. You've also done that too, Smatic. But yes, a wild Drunkerella reemerges from her hibernation hole. Hey, I am back, at least for today. So I'm reading the books by Dr. Seuss that were recently canceled. So you're reading books offensive to Asians? Is it? I thought it was offensive to everybody. I don't know. I don't know anything about these books, so. This is a weird fucking book, to be honest. Yeah, well, Dr. Seuss is obviously hot. Like, look at all his books. Cat in the Hat and, like, Green Eggs and Ham. What the hell was he on when he wrote those, eh? Okay, same old, still working. Nothing new? Nothing new, Bomber. Didn't move. No girlfriend, no wife. No depressive episodes, no nervous breakdowns, nothing? I mean, I'm glad if none of those happened to you, but you know. Where you from? Oh, okay, you're someone new then, Recreation Nukes. I'm from Canada. To mock at will. You are the chat's girlfriend. Oh, there's some girls in here. There's one girl. Although she'll say I'm her girlfriend too. So yeah, okay. You pull a fancy set, okay. Okay, now it's nice and big. Okay, Arabian. Some like Middle Eastern guy? Possibly? Yeah, my girlfriend. Okay, a reindeer and sleigh. Say, anyone could think of that. Jack, Fred, Joe, or Nat. Say, even Jane could think of that. But it isn't too late to make one little change. A sleigh and an elephant! There's something strange. I'll pick one with plenty of power and size, a blue one with plenty of fun in his eyes, and then, just to give him a little more tone, have a Raja with rubies perched high on a throne. Say, that makes a story that no one can beat when I say I saw it on Mulberry Street. But now I don't know, it still doesn't seem right. An elephant pulling a thing that's so light would whip it around in the air like a kite. But he'd look simply grand with a great big brass band. Okay, that one's a little obvious, if it is that, if that's the, you know. Elysian spam. Oh man, that spam will fuck you up, Smatic, eh? You know, it's like sitting in that can with all its juices, right? What if it's really old and been fermenting, huh? Okay, it's a bit difficult at times, but it's okay now, because of the Rona, right? You didn't lose your job or nothing, did you, Bomber? Or maybe you got like a salary cut or something? Even Jane. Jane? Yeah, even Jane, even that dumb beat Jane, that's offensive, right? So, this ain't offensive so far. I guess it's the Indian on an elephant? Neovenom, I guess. But okay, I don't know how far along we're in this, but yeah. A band that's so good should have someone to hear it, but it's not going so fast that it's hard to keep near it. I'll put it on a trailer. I know they won't mind if a man sits and listens while hitched on behind. But now, is it fair? Is it fair what I've done? I bet those wagons weigh more than a ton. That's really too heavy a load for one beast. I'll give him some helpers. He needs two, at least. Oh, okay. So now it's an elephant and two giraffes pulling a great big brass band. But now what worries me is this. Mulberry Street runs into Bliss, like another street called Bliss Street. Unless there's something I can fix up, there will be an awful traffic mix-up. Look at all these. I mean, fermented spam is a treat. You intentionally buy the 50% off spam, reduced for quick sale. You intentionally buy that shit because it's already got a 3-year head start. And then you leave it there at the back of your pantry for another 2 years. And then you crack it open and there's that awful alcoholic smell of like spam juice. Okay, I didn't lose your job. It got crazy busy. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That it was busy, Bomber, right? A lot of people lost their jobs and they had an abundance of time. Yeah, I was there also, Bomber, so. Oh, look at this. Nukes is Indian. He might be the first Indian we have in the chat. You're Indian. Okay, interesting to know, Nukes. Like from proper India, right? Are you in Mumbai or something right now? All these white names. I know. Where's the Muhammad and the Ping, right? So. Please, yeah. No trans characters. There's no representation, right? So. How did they say man? Yeah, instead of, you know, I don't know what the proper term. I can't keep track of all the proper terms that you're supposed to use nowadays, Entropy, right? So, some hormone injections. He needs some estrogen there, hey? Okay, it takes police to do the trick, to guide them through where traffic's thick. It takes police to do the trick. They'll never crash now. They'll race at top speed, with Sergeant Mulvaney himself in the lead. The mayor is there, and he thinks that is grand. And he thinks it is grand. And he raises his hat as they dash by the stand. The mayor is there, and the aldermen too, all waving big banners of red, white, and blue. And that is a story that no one can beat when I say that I saw it on Mulberry Street. Is that it? Okay, no. There's a big graphic here. All these white men in top hats and a big brass band and like, you know, Billy Joe Cotton Bob there. Oh, there's more. Okay. With a roar of its motor, and an airplane appears and dumps out confetti while everyone cheers. Okay. Some more big booty white man. Okay. The Raja. Okay. Are you guys looking for the racism or anything, or the homophobia or whatever it is? Is it because the giraffes aren't gay? Maybe that's it. The giraffes are not clearly gay, right? Okay, you're in Cali. Also, you're half from India, half Turkey. Half Turkey! Half Turkey! Hoş geldiniz, recreational nukes. Okay, so you're a little mochaccino blend. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure if you've ever been here before. If you're not, then welcome to the stream. The police. That's offensive. Fuck the police. Yes, you know they're. I'm sure these guys are just an inch away from shooting some black guy, right? Yeah, exactly. Right, Entropy. Is this book American or British? Wasn't Dr. Seuss German? Recreational nukes. Wait. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. I think Dr. Seuss is German. It's like his real name is Dr. Seussinger or something. American? Oh, okay. I guess he's just American. Okay. Okay, that's what's going on. It's too fancy. I can't. This plot is too complicated, right, Arctic? What? I don't understand. Slow down. Girl on the stream, can you please slow down? This book is way too confusing, huh? I'm pretty sure those giraffes are gay. Okay. Look at them. Okay, I know. It's because not all men, not all white men wear top hats. Ah, okay. Okay, so yes, police. Okay. And that makes a story that's really not bad. But it still could be better. I suppose that I'll add ... Okay, you went in Cali 2 weeks ago. What are you doing there? Are they hung? It's blocked by the puff of smoke. They're going so fast, these guys, that and they've expertly blocked the elephant dong too, right? So. Okay, German America. From what I gleaned from the brief little information I saw, it looks like he married some German woman. So I wasn't half wrong. So okay, what's nothing wrong with it? If this is the end, okay. Okay, I can see from the little scroll bar. There's a little bit more, but you know, elephant stroke is making me feel things you haven't felt for years and years and years. There's some sort of sexual awakening happening within you. Okay, I think that there was a fellow in an Asian conical hat on one page. Is there still more? Because there's this like Indian guy wearing the like a turban, right? And then the little shoes that point like that. You can't see him here, but it was on a previous page. Okay, all white men wearing the top hats, the brass band. Oh, okay. What the fuck? He's got the chopsticks. There it is, boys. There it is. China man. Oh, miso Sally. Okay, there he is. Why the fuck is he eating? Like, he's got like the bowl of fried rice and he's ready to just like dig in. What the fuck? And what's this? He's wearing like cleats or something. Maybe that was the style at the time, back in ye old China. I've seen worse. Yeah, you know. Maybe, let's see what else is okay. Okay, so you can't even see the Indian guy in this one. It's just there's that guy, ready to dig into his Mugu Gai Pan. He's just running with his chopstick and bowl, as Chinamen do, right? So, highest efficiency life. Like this is how highly efficient people live their life, right? Nukes, right? Running, eating, and also listening to like a brass band at the same time. This guy's just multitasking, right? But apparently some people saw it as racist, so. Kisui gets hungry 30 minutes more, and then he just whips out another bowl of Mugu Gai Pan from somewhere under his hat. Under the hat, Smatic, right? So he just has another one just right up here. Some delicious fried rice, right? So he's always got himself covered. So okay, I didn't even see that. A Chinese man who eats with sticks. A big magician doing tricks. Okay. I thought. Okay, we were all just like, oh, I thought that was it, but there was actual text. There was actual text that I just had to scroll a little bit further down. A Chinaman who eats with sticks. Okay, same. Okay, same. A 10-foot beard that needs a comb. Okay, a big man with a giant beard. No time for more. I'm almost home. I swung round the corner and dashed through the gate. I ran up the steps and I felt simply great. Okay, it's all okay. For I had a story that no one could beat. And to think that I saw it on Mulberry Street. But Dad said quite calmly, just draw up your stool and tell me the sights on the way home from school. There was so much to tell. I just couldn't begin. Dad looked shortly at me and pulled at his chin. He frowned at me sternly from there in his seat. Was there nothing to look at, no people to greet? Did nothing excite you or make your heart beat? Nothing, I said, growing red as a beet. But a plain horse and wagon on Mulberry Street. And that's it, you guys. So this story was about some boy thinking he needs to tell some amazing tale to his dad. And he just keeps embellishing it. But then when it comes time to tell it, he loses his nuts and he just says what actually happened. It was just some horse and cart, right? Just a plain old horse and cart. There was no Chinaman, there was no Raja, there was no big brass band, no white men in top hats, nothing. So, because real life is boring like that, right? So, people so sensitive. Okay, so that one thing. Unless you guys thought the Indian guy was racist, but I think the only reason this book is banned is because of this part right here. Although to be honest, he does his face doesn't look much different from this guy or this guy, right? Or this guy. You can only obviously tell he's a Chinaman because of his hat. Okay, and the fact that he's holding chopsticks, right? So. I thought racial was a good thing. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of it. Okay, if I was a young girl and I read this in the book, it's like, oh, yes, we do eat with sticks, right? So Chinese. Okay, yeah. I mean, they didn't even say Chinaman. It's Chinese man. That's what he is. Are you not allowed to say Chinese anymore? You have to say Asian, right? Neo Venom. So. So it makes me feel like I understood it. Yes, I'm giving you the Cliff Notes version, Arctic, right? In case you didn't understand the moral of the story, it's some kid just just telling tall tales, but you shouldn't do that because then you'll be called out as a fucking liar and bullshitter, right? So. Is an offensive caricature, and that creates harmful stereotypes. That's the idea. But this is 1937. It was drawn and published by a guy back in 1937. I don't even know if he knew what an actual Chinaman looked like, right? He only just saw other pictures that other people drew of Chinamen that looked like this, right? So he's like, okay, right? So. Also, it's a Chinaman, cancel. That's all you need to take away from this entropy, hey? So. Well, that's book one, Boiler, right? So it's you and I, right here, Boiler, right? Right here, just eating our fucking fly rice, running in the street, right? Okay, Boiler, you must have had, tried to eat, street food, right? Maybe back in Vietnam or just whatever, right? It's, to eat something with chopsticks while walking from a shitty little street food container It's hard. And this guy is doing it while running, huh? Okay, if it was only white characters, yeah. If it was like a, let's see, an Irishman who eats with a mini shovel, a spoon, right? But it just fly right over their head, right? So poor Scum Crip. Is he still alive? Smatic, is Scum Crip still alive? I don't know. With his lifestyle, I have no idea. But Scum Crip, if you're seeing the VOD right now, being a VOD fag, hi, I miss you. So. In the bad teeth. Yes, he doesn't have the buck teeth, right? The face looks identical to these other guys. He's just very obviously Chinese because he's got the hat and the chopsticks. So, and also he's just happy. He's just happy that he's about to dig in to some noodles or something, right? So. I think it was a foreign country, yes. History begins in 2001. Everything else, who gives a fuck, right? Nukes, so. I mean, that's very accurate, so I mean... just and you wear the hat to keep the sun off your face, right? It's the only hat that covers your neck, right? A lot of people wear a hat and they don't think about the back of their neck. I don't need to worry about it because I have all this hair. But when you guys go out in the summertime and you wear a baseball cap, right? Your neck, the back of your neck gets cooked. I'm sure you guys have experienced that, right? Maybe even burned, right? And I've seen old men where they obviously only wear hats with a brim on the front and they don't do anything about the back of their neck. And it looks like one giant scar tissue because it's been sunburned so many times, right? So. That was good. Time for more shots. So yes, what a thought. What a thought, Entropy Serpent, eh? Oh, so if that drawing is too much, yes. Well, only 6 books of Dr. Seuss. But okay, where does it stop, Arctic, right? Today it's Dr. Seuss. Tomorrow it's whatever your beloved, Calvin and Hobbes. Right? Beloved comic, Calvin and Hobbes, right? So. Cure cancer at that point? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, right? Just if you have to hurry somewhere and you're trying to eat an egg roll just in a shitty little plate, right? Oh no, it's not happening. Sometimes it's hard to fucking pick up stuff with chopsticks when you're sitting down and it's on a table, right? Like, I don't know why sometimes we still use these archaic instruments of eating, right? So. Oh, I missed Neo Venom. Wait. So someone is going. Either Entropy Serpent or Neo Venom. Either way, goodbye to either of you guys, whichever one is heading off. Okay, he's more... Okay, yes, I figured he also moved to another platform. I was a little bummed to see that he doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, although it was kind of like, it was only a matter of time before either he got banned or he was too afraid of getting banned, right? Because it is very restrictive on Twitch. So it doesn't surprise me that he moved to another platform, Smatic, so. That's how you get Reddit next, yes. Little hole area where you clip the hat? Wait, Oh, because you shave your head, Boila, right? I was like, don't you have hair? But okay, yes, if you're bald, then that little half moon shape, where the hat clips. Oh, yes, okay. Don't need to worry about much of a sunburn. Arctic throwing not so subtle shade at Fannyland, huh? Yes, 0 Chinese people. Yes, it doesn't matter. But the thing is, Fantasy Freak, it doesn't matter if the Chinese people are offended. It only matters that they're offended, right? Because it makes them feel self-righteous. They're offended on behalf of Chinese people, even though they don't know any, they don't talk to any, they don't have any Chinese friends. But this is disgusting, and we need to get rid of it to protect the Chinese people. Maybe that was their thinking, Fantasy Freak, right? We need to ban these books now so that the Chinese people don't actually see this and start World War III. I don't know. Charlie Brown. Oh man, it's soon. Entropy Serpent, yes. They'll probably also accuse. Okay, there's that character who's always on the piano, right? And I think like Lucy is like always just like hi, right? They'll accuse that guy. I don't know what his name is. It's like Schrodinger or Mozart or something. The kid who's always on the piano. Of being a misogynist because he doesn't give Lucy the time of day, or not Lucy, Sally, I think. No, Ella, I don't have hair. Okay, I was just really confused. I was like, it's like, oh, but normal people have hair to cover that spot bar. What are you talking about? Okay, yeah. Hey, whatever you want to do with your head, Boiler, right? Maybe you have a decently shaped head. It's all right from what I saw, right? It's not too lumpy. So, you know, you do you. Saving a shit ton of money on Pantene, I'm sure, right? So nothing wrong with that, you know. Okay, so that was And to Think I Saw It on Mulberry Street, you guys. If nothing else, I enjoyed the moral of the story. Don't tell tall tales, right? Because you're gonna get called out on your bullshit eventually, right? So. Okay, is this the only book that was banned? No, Nukes. There are 5 others. There are 6 total books that were banned. That was only one. So the next one we're going to do is called If I Ran the Zoo. Does that look fine? Okay, yes, it's that. Oh my god. Okay, that's really scary. There's a. I don't know what this is. This Cat in the Hat looking motherfucker. If I ran the zoo, I'll just keep him here to give you guys nightmares. Hey. Not too lumpy. I gotta be honest. I'm not paying too much attention to Boiler's head. Unlike maybe unlike Mio. Mio's just looking at Boiler's head, just like a little bit of a weird angle right there. Hey, so. But yes, Boiler, you win. Your head is not too lumpy, right? So go tell your mom. Stick that in the face of like your siblings who's always making fun of you, right? It's like, yeah, well, you know what? Some girl said that my head wasn't too lumpy. You jealous? He's looking it just like into your soul, you guys, right? He looks like he just okay, you know when you go to the public bathroom, right? There's always that gap between the floor and the stall, right? That is the face of when a kid like looks under, right? Just like and you're there just like, on the toilet doing whatever, right? So oh my god, Mio, that's fucking horrifying. What is that? He's doing the ooh, yeah. That's what a Dr. Seuss ooh looks like right there. No, I was that kid. Mio! Women are just trying to take a piss and change their tampons and take a shit, and there you are, just, before your mom had to be like, oh yeah, da. Mio, don't do that. That's so rude, right? If I ran the zoo? Yes, okay, what could be so offensive about this? Okay, you guys, hypothesis time. If we had to make a gander, I would say the thing that's offensive about this is that... I got it. There's gonna be a gorilla in the zoo that looks maybe like it could be misinterpreted as a black person. Or something, or maybe not even. It's just a gorilla in the zoo. And, white liberals will be like, that looks like something. That looks like someone, actually, right? So. I had that face too when I did it. I know the face, yes. That is exactly it. When I see that face right there, that is the only thing that I'm reminded of. Kids who peek under the stall, right? So. Ooh, are you doing a poo-poo? That kid, yes, that fucking kid. With a mom who couldn't fucking watch him, huh? It's just a zoo. There can't be anything offensive about a zoo. Okay, you could also maybe there's like pandas. You can make a sort of Asian racial link between the pandas and that perhaps. So monkeys and bananas. Yeah, so there's a monkey eating a watermelon for some reason, right? So because they are oasis. Yes, exactly right. If their mind went there, then that kind of makes them racist, but they won't see it that way. Fancy freaks. So. But let's see for ourselves, you guys, hey? So oh shoot, sorry, I need to. Okay, no, I want to do it like this. There we go. Okay, so there's not so terrifying right there. By Dr. Seuss. Okay, and there's all these weird animals on this kind of inside cover page. I don't really see anything too scandalo right so far. Same as ever, huh? It's just gotten more. It's just had 2 years to ferment Arctic, huh? I don't know if that's better or worse. So it looks like a yeah, maybe that. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. When it wasn't the extreme close-up, it's like, what the hell is that? But now it could be a llama. an alpaca or something, right? So, okay. Okay, all these animals. If I ran the zoo by Dr. Seuss, okay, another graphic there. Some little anteater wearing a wig or something. Okay, the dedications page. Okay, there's a zookeeper with a mustache, a happy-looking lion. Seems pretty tame so far. It's a pretty good zoo, said young Gerald McGrew, and the fellow who runs it seems proud of it too. The kid. Look at the kid who just, oh, you know. The art style is interesting. Classic Zeus. Sorry, I said Zeus. Seuss, right, Nukes? So, okay, the lion is awake. Oh, and now I think the kid is the zookeeper. But if I ran the zoo, said young Gerald McGrew, I'd make a few changes. That's just what I'd do. The lions and tigers and that kind of stuff, they have to live up here and are not quite good enough. You see, things like these in just any old zoo, they're awfully old-fashioned. I want something new. Okay, let's see. Nothing. Okay, animal butts. Animal butts. Okay, so I'd open each cage. I'd unlock every pen. Let the animals go and start over again. And somehow or other, I think I could find some beasts of a much more unusual kind. And all I see is a oh god. All I see is a Jew wearing a wig for some reason, right, Aunt Jeffrey? Oh. He looks like a man can have a mustache in this day and age. Smatic, huh? Oh, look at this! Look at Arctic's little. Oh, he's got a pride line and a little little tiger. Arctic matching his emotes with the story, huh? Too many butts canceled. Repent buttholes. Buttholes. This is not appropriate for inclusivity, right? What about all the animals that don't have butts, right? You know, they're just flagrantly being disrespected here, huh? Maybe Pepe Le Pew will make a cameo. Oh, we were talking about that horny bastard earlier, Fantasy Freak. Oh, God, he does not deserve the shabby treatment he's gotten in today's cancel society, right? So, okay, there's some sort of lion with like 10 feet. A 4-footed lion's not much of a beast. The one in my zoo will have 10 feet at least. 5 legs on the left and 5 more on the right. Then people will stare and they'll say, what a sight! This zookeeper, this new keeper, Gerald's quite keen. And that's the gold darndest lion I've ever seen. Ableism, right? Ableism, the making fun of animals that don't have legs or things that don't have legs, working legs or whatever, huh? I don't think we'll figure this one out. Hey, come on, it's only been it's like page 3, Nukes. Hey, we'll get there, huh? I get so many gift subs. Arctic, you just hang out in so many chats. I don't know why people are giving out so many gift subs, and they happen to fall on you. You're just a lucky person, Arctic. You're maybe that's it. You're my lucky charm, eh, Arctic? So. Free the butthole. All the gas, no brakes, NASCAR. The things without buttholes, right? What a terrible life that would be. Can you imagine if you didn't have a fucking anus? Like, you know, sometimes I think you guys take your anus for granted, right? But you don't think about what life would be like if you didn't have one. It'd be pretty awful. I think that's pretty much a given. Okay, but there's a 10-footed lion. There's a bunch of black silhouette people looking at him, and then there's little Gerald zookeeper. Okay, I don't know. 3 chats. I just get subs where I've been only once. Okay. Okay, sorry. Who is oh shit. I don't think. Okay. Do you talk though, Arctic? Maybe people see your mookish charms and they're also just riveted by it, and there's like, oh, I'm gonna give Arctic, or maybe just type so pathetically in other chats. They're just like, okay, this Arctic person needs some sunshine. Maybe I'll give him a sub, huh? Sounds like a real shitty life with no anus. Yes, yes, indeed, right? You know, be a real shitless life, huh? I heard someone say other kin. Okay, that doesn't even register with me, Fantasy Freak. I just like, when you say other kin, that sounds like something from a fantasy novel to me, right? The other kin, right? It's just like these weird animals that are gentle unless you like step on their tail. The other kin, right? But I think that's a term for some sort of non-binary people, right? Fantasy Freak. So I love my anus daily. Do you give it the love and attention when you wash it? Entropy, huh? Do you wash it with soap? Do you give it the full blast of like the shower stream? Angle yourself correctly so it gets the full concentrated blast in the shower. Okay, there are no gift subs. Okay, you know what it is, Arctic, because you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy on Twitch. You've like never been banned in any chat, right? So if someone gives subs, like 50 subs in a chat, Arctic is at the top of the priority list because he's such a good boy. He's got so many brownie points, eh? I have no butthole, but I must poop. Oh, you remember that, Smatic, right? Man, you are an old fan if you remember that. Me playing through that game of just every stream. It was like 5 streams where I had to play it through that game, and every stream title was I have no X and I must Y. I have no butthole, but I must shit. I have no toilet paper, but I must poop, right? And so on and so forth. So that pleases me that you remember that, Smatic, huh? Oh, okay. It's like someone that identifies as part animal, like that deer girl. Are you talking about Pink Sparkles, the girl who used to do the little deer nose every time? Identifies as part animal? That seems a bit mentally unhealthy, but okay. I mean, humans do have animalistic tendencies, of course, right? But let's face it, deers and like cats and like all these other pristine animals that inhabit this world, they are far better than us. Humans are the worst thing on this planet, and to be so arrogant to identify as something as pristine as like a sperm whale, well then, you know, go fuck yourself, right? So I'm a good boy ever except Ella's channel. You are a bad boy, but that's what makes you a good boy, Arctic, in this channel, huh? So yes. Oh, you wish you were talking about Pink Sparkles. There's another one. Okay. I was kind of surprised. I was like, I don't think Pink Sparkles identifies as anything aside from a big-tittied, you know, big-tittied girl that has a bunch of SIMPs lusting after her, right? I think she's smart enough to know who she is, right? So mentally unhealthy. That is mentally unhealthy. Entropy, right? So, okay. Okay. What are these little guys? My new zoo, McGrew Zoo, will make people talk. My new zoo, McGrew Zoo, will make people gawk at the strangest odd creatures that ever did walk. I'll get for my zoo a new sort of hen who roosts in another hen's top knot, and then another one roosts in the top knot of his, and another in his, and another in his, and so forth and upward and onward. Gee whiz. Gee willikers. Arctic, are you taking notes on these like old-timey like words of these old-timey words? Gee whiz, huh? What is that word you spelled for us? What is that fancy word? Right, Phyla? That word is too big and too fancy. What is that college word you used, right? Yes. Delicious shrimps. All you can eat shrimp at Red Lobster, right? Entropy? Too many his. Didn't ask pronouns, yeah. They said his instead of they, right? Although they're talking about rooster, right? Oh no, a hen is a lady chicken, so I don't know why Seuss used the pronoun his, but now I'm no animal biologist, but I thought hens were female, right? So I didn't know all these fancy words. Learning, Arctic, huh? It's been 2 years since you learned anything, but now you're getting a glut of new learnings in the stream, huh? This is an old ass word. I use it all the time. Well, gee whiz, aren't you a whippersnapper, Smatic, huh? Okay, so a weird looking elephant. Very weird. Okay, but that's just a start. I'll do better than that. They'll see me next day in my zookeeper's hat, coming into my zoo with an elephant cat. They'll be so surprised they'll all swallow their gum. They'll ask when they see my strange animals come, where do you suppose he gets things like that from? His animals all have such very odd faces. I'll bet he must hunt them in rather odd places. Okay, is there anything offensive about the people here? The lowly. The lowly is kind of wearing a short skirt. You know, the missus over here is quite stacked, but otherwise, are you guys getting a load of the lowly? Man, Craigasm, right? Strange animal come? Strange animals come, yes. And that's what I'll do, said young Gerald McGrew. If you want to catch beasts you don't see every day, you'll have to go places quite out of the way. You have to go places no others can get to. You'll have to get cold, and you'll have to get wet too. Up past the North Pole, where the frozen winds squeal, I'll go and hunt in my Squeagle-mobile and bring back a family of what do you know? And that's how my new zoo, McGrew Zoo, will grow. But these could have just made it just kids dumber. They're meant for, well, I think, I don't know, I feel like every kid, they didn't read Dr. Seuss. They had it read to them, right? Because, so like, you know, you got read this when you were 5, but if you tried to read this when you were 5, I think it would just like go over your head, right? So, okay, let's see. Wait. Okay, wait. Can you guys see this Chinaman right here? Or sorry, or I don't know what he's supposed to be. Or I don't think that's anything over there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe these dudes in the corner aren't supposed to be. They're not supposed to be what I assume they were. They're past being stoners, actually, yeah. You know, how many stoners read like, oh, the places you'll go, right? They don't know what the hell that book is because they've never sat through it sober, right? So, or non-high, right? So, I'll hunt in the mountains of Zomba Ma Tent. Okay, it is. I'll hunt in the mountains of Zomba Ma Tent with helpers who all wear their eyes at a slant and capture a finely fluffy bird called the bustard, who only eats custard with a sauce made of mustard, and also a very fine beast called the flustered, who only eats mustard with a sauce made of custard. Okay, I should have gone with my gut instinct. I thought it's like, oh, okay, no, those guys are just supposed to, they just look like that for some reason, but no, Dr. Seuss very clearly called attention to it right there, so. Okay, I'm annoyed with my grandma with Cat in the Hat. She hated the book by the time I could. I'll read it. Oh God, you have to read it a fucking 100 times every bedtime story. You didn't want Green Eggs and Ham. You didn't want Goodnight Moon or anything. All you wanted was Cat in the Hat, and she just got sick of reading it every single time. You probably demanded the different voices too, Smatic, right? So eyes at a slant. Dang it. Could you be any more obvious, Seuss, right? And do you guys see these like geisha shoes that they're wearing? Like those are literally the shoes that like old timey geishas used to wear, right? So that they would walk in a very kind of they would take small steps and it would make them look more ladylike, right? But I don't think the men wore that, right? So it's pretty racist. I got nothing. For once, Fantasy Freak has nothing to say, right? So. They wear their eyes. Yeah, you know, Boila and I and if there's any other Asians in the chat, we could wear our eyes, nice and round, right? But we choose to wear them at We choose to wear them this way because it's more comfortable for us, okay? So, okay, like the other books, but Cat had a dope hat, and you just constantly aspired to it for the rest of your life, right? And you just felt like a failure in your adult life because you could never reach it, right? So it's much more convenient. Yeah, no, you guys are kind of missing out. Wearing your eyes all round and straight, like you guys wear them, right? But it's like the difference between wearing a jock strap and not. Me and Boila are not wearing a jock strap here. We're wearing our eyes at a slant. It is so comfortable. It's like being in your home pants all the fucking time, right? But you guys are going out there, putting on your jock straps, wearing your eyes all straight and round like that, huh? So there's a switch you flip, right? Oh, wait a minute. Do you not put your eyes in every morning? Smatic? Boila, do white people not put their eyes in every morning? Do they just wake up and they're there? I don't really know how their physiology is like, so. It's been on Amazon, but not Hitler's Mein Kampf. Yes, that was brought up before, right? It's like, this was too spicy. But Mein Kampf, if you still didn't get to read that New York Times bestseller, well, it's still there, right? And it's in every bookshop, every library, right? I'm sure you can find online copies. Whereas you cannot find online copies. Okay, well, these were the obscure books. Maybe it's just no one wanted. No, there was no demand for an online copy of these, but they're hard to find now. So I think white people have to open their eyelids and put it in, or something. Or is it like that weird eye man from Pan's Labyrinth, right? Where the eyes are on his palms, right? When white people go to sleep, they just take them out, they put them on their hands like this. That's why in the dark and in old timey movies, right? Whenever the character couldn't see, they do this, right? Because their eyes are on their hands, right? Why that has to be it. So it's all the mayonnaise, all the mayonnaise, all the fucking not even mayonnaise, goddamn Miracle Whip. White people and their Miracle Whip. Oh my fucking god, Fantasy Freak. You cannot separate them, right? So. Okay, so was that the only thing? Just like in the old book, right? There was just that one thing. If they didn't have that wearing the eyes with the slant, then this book would still be in print. Let's find out. I'll catch them in caves and I'll catch them in brooks. I'll catch them in crannies. I'll catch them in nooks that you don't read about in geography books. I'll catch them in countries that no one can spell, like the country of Mata Fa Pata Fa Pel. Sorry, that was really hard to roll off the tongue. Mata Fa Pata Fa Pel. In a country like that, if a hunter is clever, he'll hunt out some beasts that you never saw ever. Okay, I'll load up 5 boats with a family of jotes whose feet are like cows but wear squirrel skin coats and sit down like dogs but have voices like goats, excepting they can't sing at the very high notes. Then I'll go down to the wilds of Nantucket. Okay, we're talking about Nantucket. Maybe he'll bring in some anti-Asian stuff again. I'll go down into the wilds of Nantucket and I'll capture a family of lunks in a bucket. Then people will say, now I like that boy heaps. His new zoo, McGrew Zoo, is growing by leaps. He captures them wild and he captures them meek. He captures them slim and he captures them sleek. What do you suppose he'll capture next week? Okay, anything offensive here? I thought maybe lunks in a bucket, but that's just a nonsense word for whatever this animal is, right? So. Miracle Whip is so disgusting. I can't believe anyone. Is it like lower fat or something, Fantasy Freak? That's why people still eat it, right? Because it's just like, why would you choose that when you can just have mayonnaise? Or maybe it's a cost thing. Maybe mayonnaise is a little bit more expensive. So if you're really broke as hell, you go for Miracle Whip, right? You can get a big jug from Costco, and it's only like $4.99. Whereas, Hellman's real mayonnaise is like double the price at $9.99. So what does all that mean? Now it's getting fancy. I don't know if it's free, huh? I don't know what Miracle Whip is. Consider yourself lucky, Arctic. You don't want to know, so. Rounding people up from... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Rounding people up from countries that no one could spell. Oh, okay. Like real countries, right? Like Phnom Penh or something, right? Why is there an H in there when there's just a P sound, huh? It's like sweet pickles. Useless. 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 And the people who like it are also useless. Okay, oh yes, margarine instead of butter. It's just, there's some weirdos who prefer the taste, right? I guess if you really like relish, then maybe you would like Miracle Whip, right? But there are some things that you cannot substitute mayonnaise with Miracle Whip, or at least not to me. If you put on a sandwich, okay, maybe you won't be able to tell the difference, right? But these people have obviously never made, okay, well maybe they have, like coleslaw or like egg salad with Miracle Whip. It is fucking awful, right? So, useless. Yes, a throwback arc, useless. At least margarine. Okay, yeah, there's that. That's one annoyance about butter, right? You have to like take it out of the fridge to like defrost, to like thaw out for like 10 minutes, right? And if you live somewhere cold, you have to take it out like the night before, right? So, okay, I'll capture one tiny. I'll capture one cute. I'll capture a deer that no hunter would shoot. A deer that's so nice that he could sleep in your bed if it weren't for those horns he has on his head. Bestiality! Bestiality! Sleeping in the bed with a deer? Okay, so up to the boats. Okay, let's see. It was... Wait. No, okay, no, it was this. This thing? Entropy? I don't think... or was there another one? There was this. But those don't look particularly like anything. That's just a made-up animal. Jotes? A goat... No. A cow goat or something? It would 100% be fine with bestiality. Yeah, exactly right. That's fine, right? That's not a deviant behavior. That's a sexual fetish, so they say, fantasy freak, right? So it's no different than like consensual BDSM or something, right? So okay. And speaking of horns that are just a bit queer, I'll bring back a very odd family of deer. A father, a mother, two sisters, a brother, whose horns are connected from one to the other, whose horns are so mixed they can't tell them apart, can't tell where they end, and can't tell where they start. Each deer's mightily puzzled. He's never yet found if his horns are hers or the other way around. His and hers, sexes too. Oh man, this is sexy. All their crossing of the streams and antlers and everything. Don't know where one starts and the other begins, hey? Crossing the swords, huh? This book seems like a really racist euphemism. There's like, I'm getting shades of like bestiality type stuff, weird animal stuff, huh? Oh. Interspecies oh god, interspecies erotica. Oh. Okay, calling it in-bed trash is like you're just no better than just like zoo animals. Just stick you in a cage, right? And people just be like, oh, look how crazy that is, right? Okay, maybe he's got like the Sikh sword and everything. Okay, okay, yes, I'll keep it like this. I'll capture them fat and I'll capture them scrawny. I'll capture a scragglefoot mulligatawny, a high-stepping animal as fast as the wind, from the blistering sands of the desert of Zind. This beast is the beast that the brave chieftains ride when they want to go fast and to find some place to hide. A mulligatawny is a fine place for my zoo, and so is a chieftain. I'll bring one back too. Simp Jones. Well. Hello, my man. How are you? How have you been the last 2 years, hey? So, it's quite late for you, I think. But yes, what's new these past 2 years? Well, I know that you're moving soon, and you're streaming again next week. What a serendipitous coincidence, hey? Something about March, hey, Simp. Simpy's got like a dangerous username. Simpy, you might maybe you'll get banned for your GD name, right? Your name is now just like a persona non grata because it has the naughty word in it, right? And I'm calling you Simpy, which is probably like, you know, right? So naughty. Oh, the only guy gonna be your Twitch account, Noah Body. Noah Body, good to see you also. Oh, all the old fags coming back too. You do back to your Twitch? What for, Noah Body? Okay, this book a little more is a little more obvious, right, Entropy? Just starving for. I know. Yeah, I thought all you guys were doing fine. It's like, oh, those guys are fine without me, right? I did not know the dire state of this place in my absence, right? I just figured it's the same old, right? It's just that they'll be fine without me. So. Okay, and Kaiser too. Well. Oh, how the turns have tabled, hey? Well, how are you, man? What have you been up to in the past 2 years? Tell me all about your big life changes, whether or not you are gay now, you're married, you have a child, maybe you had a depressive breakdown a few months back. Tell me all, Kaiser, huh? Okay, I've been, working hard in Dallas, and now I don't anymore. Yes, I know. So, did you get a new job, or did you get a transfer, Simpy? Because it's just finding a new job in this economy, huh? I don't know, Twitch and Hendo, you know what? They'll just have to deal with it until they ban me or whatever, right? So, Entropy, but we'll have fun in the meanwhile, Entropy. So. I've missed you so much. I missed you. Arctic, look who it is, Noah Body. I missed you too, Noah. Oh, I'm glad to see that you're still kicking. I thought maybe you would have had it with Twitch, or just moved on with your life. You got back to your real life. You have things to do in real life, and you just don't bother with the site anymore, right? But glad to see that you are back also. Rangers is really mooning the gods of Twitch. They're just nice, wholesome, apparently lightly racist children's book, right? We're just reliving our childhood here, Powerwolf, right? So I am doing a service that no one else will do. So if no one will, who will, huh? Well, you can, boys. Nah, it's fine, right? There's a 3 strikes rule or something. Okay, you can say it. You just can't call. Okay, okay, so you can say the simps in Amaranth's chat or something, right? So I can say that, but I can't say Smatic, you simp. Oh, I did it, you guys, right? Well, okay, which is stupid, right? Because it's just who the hell is saying it just as not an insult, right? So I've always been on the depression train. It's a great ride. Okay, Kaiser is actually engaged. Let's go change those out. Oh, okay, good. You're not that there's anything wrong with it, but you're not having a COVID wedding, which is kind of sad. And you deserve more than a COVID wedding with just you and 2 witnesses, right? But okay, congratulations on getting enfianced, Kaiser. Man, Kaiser has a fiance, you guys. Times are really changing. But yes, I'm doing pretty good as of right now, Kaiser. I was really busy for the last 2 years, and I just didn't really feel like streaming, but I felt like it for a while, and I'm finally ahead on my deadline, so I have some time. So okay, moving to Florida. I'll be a few months. Get some money and then see what I can do. Ready to get my oh yes, your government books. All these Americans getting their government books, and I'm just sitting here just being peanut butter and jelly, huh? Are you gonna be a crazy Florida man now, Simpy? Maybe you always were, all right, but no one really took it seriously because you live in Florida. But now you're putting your money where your mouth is, moving to Florida, so I can act out your crazy Florida man, go on your crazy Florida man rants, and now people are just okay, he means it. He's actually a Florida man. But it might also be hard. I know you won't be working the same crazy hours, but it might still be hard to stream, right, Simpy? Because sometimes after work you're just tired, right? So okay, dark times for online streamers. Edgy boys and edgy girls getting the axe left and right. Yep, it's just, at what point does Twitch just become just my free cams? It's all just booby streamers and okay, and those normies who play their games, right? So okay, play with crypto and stocks for now. Oh, okay, you're getting in on those Wall Street bets, eh, Simpy? Have you had? I think I saw on your Twitter or something that you had mucho success. I hope you didn't lose it all promptly, hey? Okay, I will never unsub ever. Oh, thank you very much for your support and your just unwavering loyalty, Entropy, huh? Calling that she's kind, yes. I know a simp when I see one. Simpy is just my friend, right? See, it's like calling someone a nigga, right? It's just like, oh, my nigga, right? There's some love behind it, right? I call him Simpy, right? Because I've always just called him that, right? Because of an oversight on my part when I first saw his screen name, right? But if you do the N word with the hard R, that's meant as an insult, right? So people shame since Twitch loses money, but I don't know. It's just like, shouldn't they wear it as a badge of pride? What is wrong with guys just like throwing money at their favorite girl streamer, right? It's just like, if you have it, who cares, right? Go ahead, right? So I don't know. I feel like if they were man about it, they would own the word, but of course they're not going to. So they would just ban the word, right? So okay, we only got 3.4K this whole pandemic. Although that's still something, Okay, we saw a year. I'd rather just have a normal sad state, a sad face. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Sorry to hear that you got your face slashed. I mean, some people were lucky enough to escape by to not have that, but America's too busy giving money to Israel or something, right? I don't know where all that money went. So I will be Florida man personified. I can't fucking wait. It was already like, normally, right? But now if you're going full Florida man, let's see how it is, right? How much have you schedule in HJ? What's an H? Can someone tell me, is that a typo or is HJ something? Is that like head job? Or I don't know what that is. Someone needs to tell grandma what an HJ is, huh? Entire stimulus is going to Dr. Seuss books. Yeah, support racist the estate of Dr. Seuss, huh? Some parts are mediocre and you can't tell that through the internet. Yeah, put your money where your mouth is. If you've seen the guy's junk, right, and you know for a fact that it is lacking, then okay. Booba and Kaka for all. Attaboy. Thinking outside the box, Smatic, huh? I was going on stupid GameStop and AMC. Okay, I have to put Bitcoin and Ethereum. Okay. Do you mind, or I don't know if you can tell me if you mind or not, Simpy. Okay, Scum is way into Chainlink crypto. He's been trading and keeping all the time as of late. Yeah, I tried to look at his Twitter. It was just confusing to me. It was just too much crypto. It was all crypto tweets, and I didn't understand. It hurt my female brain. I didn't really understand it, so I was like, oh, okay. I was hoping to see what he's up to, right? His actual thoughts on something, right? But it was all just crypto talk, so, do you know if he's still working or anything about his life? Nobody. Ready for the S words to come in? Yeah, I'm ready for the S words. I have to say it like that, just like the N word, right, Viola? So. Okay, mine cost a ton of money. Yes, okay. I thought it was maybe just like, oh, I didn't know how much money. I thought maybe it was like, oh, well, it's a worthwhile investment because it just, after a month it pays for itself. I don't know. I have to buy one graphics card now. Yes, and to mine you need ideally 2, maybe more. Who knows, right? So, but yeah, I'm back, Boyle. I'm bringing all the simps to the yard. Oh, naughty. I said it, huh? China's leading the way. What isn't China leading the way on? God bless, huh? We all need to start learning some Mandarin sooner or later, because we're all gonna be wearing our eyes all slanty, huh? So, okay, in the far western part of southeast North Dakota, there's a very fine animal called the iota. But I'll capture one who is even much finer in the northeastern west part of South Carolina. Oh, any North Dakotans or South Carolinians in the chat representing, huh? Okay, starting scared. Recent purges of regular series have been serious. He's flying lower than usual. Only Saturday nights on Trovo, which I don't... Okay. It's like the Twitch version of Parlor or something. Okay. Yes, I was mentioning earlier to someone that I was a little surprised, but also not kinda, that he had stopped streaming. I just figured that he got too many strikes or maybe he was banned or something, right? I thought maybe he had just given up entirely, maybe because he was also just sick of the constant censoring. But it doesn't surprise me that he's also on some platform that I've never heard of, right? So she said it hard S and everything, so I meant it maliciously, right, Boila? There wasn't a Y or anything on that, simpy or anything. I said it with a hard S, simps, right? Okay, feds have been investigating people. Serious business for being right-wing, do you mean? No body? Or are we talking about crypto mining here? Need a 30-year loan. It's like take out a mortgage on the house that you can't even afford to pay for a video card these days, eh? More shots. Okay. Yes, I how many more? Okay. You know what? When this book is done, Entropy, I'm going to go get another drink, perhaps. Okay, he's not... Okay, it was Smatic. He's not even on D-Live. He just keeps moving around to these platforms, right? Love you. Oh, thank you very much, Entropy. Yes, subbing on the very first stream back, huh? Okay, when people see him, they will say, now by thunder, this new zoo, McGrew Zoo, is really a wonder. Nothing racist on here, I don't think. Most beasts are quite friendly, but still, in some lands, some beasts are too dangerous to catch with bare hands. For those that are ugly and vicious and mean, I'll build a bad animal catching machine. It's rather expensive to build such a kit, but with it a hunter can never get bit. Just sad little, I don't know what this is, mosquito type thing. And then I'll go out and I'll catch her some chugs, some keen shooter, mean shooter, bean shooter bugs. Chugs. A zoo should have bugs, so I'll capture a thorl whose legs are snarled up in a terrible snurl. Oh, okay. D-Live purged people as well after this. Okay. I guess, was there a lot of them on that platform? Nobody. They all. Maybe that's how they. Whoa! Shit! Whoa! Holy shit! Look at all these. Holy God! Holy mother of Jesus! Entropy Serpent gifted 10 fucking subs to all these people. Guys are. Who did that? Oh wait, is it gonna go through all of them? Wait, what's going on? Is it gonna go through all the people who got a sub now or something? All you guys, Bomber and the lurkers that I can see now here because Entropy. Yes, it's gonna go through. It's gonna go through all of them. I thought it just did. Oh, Entropy did gifted 10 subs, but now it has to go through every single person. And Boila got one, and nobody got one. Oh my God. Entropy, you're crazy. All you 10 guys getting your time in the sun here. Thanks to Entropy Serpent. Entropy, you wild boy, gifting 10 subs and then also subbing yourself, right? To all these guys. Wow, so generous. So generous. So generous. You're so good to me. You know you make me want to shout, kick my heels up and shout. Expel. Yeah, I know. These lurkers were just like, ah, shit. This guy just gifted me a sub, and now she can see. The girl streamer can see that I'm in the chat. Oh, I better just leave, right? What's up, Bookmark? Long time no see. Thank you very much for joining. I don't know if you just came in or if you were there the whole time. Just in time. But now you have to talk because of Entropy Serpent. Oh, it's so good to see you. It's so grand to see you, Nobody. Yes. Okay, there's be another one. Okay, if you cut the coof, I'm so relieved. Oh, come on. I'm no pussy, Nobody. I'm never. Oh, I invented COVID, okay? Who do you think you're talking to? What is two thumbs and was like patient zero of COVID, okay? This bitch right here. You're welcome, right? So no, I've never caught COVID. In the whole time I've been very careful because I'm not a nasty beesh. I wash my hands and like don't lick doorknobs, so I never caught it. And it's gonna be and because I don't live in America, in this country, it is not particularly virulent, nobody. So I'd have to be a real pussy to catch it, right? So, any more? Okay, I think that's it. That's all the 10. All the 10 guys with their gift subs. That's awesome. Entropy surfing, man. Entropy is like using his like I don't know what government money to just spend it here. Okay, so. Okay, Bookmark's been here since like an hour ago. You didn't say anything, but now he had to say something because like she knows I'm here. I licked one door. You lick 100 doorknobs and you're fine, right? And then you lick the one. It just looks so tasty on the men's bathroom. In the men's bathroom at the gas station, right? It just looks so tasty. There was some like flecks of like water question marks on the handle, but you had to lick it just to be sure. And then you got COVID. What the fuck is the odds, right? Okay, I think more than anything, it's just glad to see you're doing good and seemingly happy. Yes, I'm so happy, you guys. No, you guys. I mean, the break from Twitch, it was well, it did me good, right? And I didn't really get affected by by that mess happening out there, because at the I work from home all the time anyway. So being forced inside, it's like okay, right? It's not like I was one of those people who didn't know how to deal with being in my house all the time and just like ate everything in the fridge. It's just like I'm here all the time anyway. I think I know how to deal, right? I think if nothing else, I found it a little weird that just a kind of an odd little that like everything was closed, right? It's like, oh, this is kind of interesting, right? It's like this will never happen. Well, hopefully, this will never happen again in our lifetimes, where just like the fucking bars are closed, right? And the mall and all these places that we are just used to going to, right? It's just like, oh wow, look at them, they're closed. It's a Wednesday afternoon and they're closed, right? So I just found it very novel. I didn't get depressed or anything. And I don't know, the stories of millions of people dying just had no impact on me. It's just like people die every day, right? So but that's a nice sentiment, Static. Yes, thank you for and all you guys for being concerned about my well-being. Although you guys seem to like assume the worst, right? But I don't know, maybe in this day and age, that's to be expected, right? So. I'm Resident Lurker. You're the worst lurker then, Bookmark. You're always just like, hi, That goes against Lurker 101, saying hi to the streamer, huh? But I'm glad for it, right? It was the men's room in a mall. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You're a little bit classy, Boila, right? Men's room, gas station, that was maybe like 1997 Boila, right? But you're a grown man now. Now it's like when you're feeling fancy and sensual, you do like the men's room in a hotel. Oh, that's like top-notch stuff, just right. But the men's room at the mall, that's like your everyday thing, right? So that's a good-looking knob with like that. It always has like paint on it for some reason, right? How the fuck did that get there? That's really good to hear. Yes, Bookmark. I got really get in touch with my inner introvert, becoming a hermit. They're making meat broths. Yeah, how many of you fuckers like made Dalgona coffee last year and made your own GD bread, right? I didn't do any of those things because it's just like I got better things to do, right? I know how to fill my time, right? Although if you guys are used to going to the office and then now you're always at home, it's just kind of like I'm gonna make some Dalgona coffee, right? Or just like. That is just taking 200% more time to make something that tastes essentially the same, right? So. Okay, yes, I don't know why none of my commands are working, Nobody. I tried to plug the Patreon and jokingly, right? But it didn't work. I don't know. It just I don't know what fucking works. It's a miracle that my alerts fucking worked, right? I'm just like grandma, just like, how do I do these things again? I think I got everything set up, right? So. Ella will always do great. I am eternal Arctic, right? A role model. No one is real anymore. Entropy, you're making my head swell, huh? Gonna make me think I'm like hot shit or something, huh? I need to disappear for two years at a time more often, eh? I'll go so far as grown man. Yeah, you're still bald like a boppy, right? Right, Boila? And you are also not a GD doctor yet, so what are you? You're not a fucking man, right? That's for sure. Okay, my Nightbot is AWOL. Okay, I thought I don't know. I had to click a lot of things to say, oh, okay, yes, connect, right? I guess I missed Nightbot. I'll do that later. Good old Nightbot shitting itself. It's taken a 2-year-long siesta. I can't blame him, right? He didn't expect to be working today, right? So who could? Arctic on that command is dead also, right? I thought I could swear I turned it off, right? Because you were no longer a bad boy, Arctic, right? So I'm pretty sure I turned it off a long time ago. Okay, the snowflakes have turned into a snowstorm. We're all doomed. Is it that bad? I'm skeptical as hell. I don't know anything about Twitch nowadays. It's just like, is it that bad? Or are you guys exaggerating, huh? Like, you know, it can't have been that, like, you know, other people who aren't that all got banned or whatever like that. Maybe it's just like they just stop streaming because it's just like, they have a real life, right? It happens, right? So, but, you know, every you know, most streamers being you know Snowflake Central, skeptical, huh? Okay, no, music bots got chopped. Okay, yes. For Metallica's live performance. Okay, yes. I'm playing this. Okay, this little classical tune. This has always been the tune I put in the background when I read books. Or no, I think it's always been my book reading thing because I personally like this tune. So and I think it's public domain, so I think it's fine. But I'm not using like fucking Twitch soundtrack just because. So we'll see if this VOD gets muted. In which case, sucks for the VOD fags. But you know, but you guys are here, so. Covered by generic elevator music. Dun dun dun, yeah. Oh god. But it's like. See, I was thinking, it's just like, okay, would Metallica really care if especially if like a big streamer was playing their music, right? Isn't that just exposure for their music? Isn't that what they want, right? I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe Metallica's really anal, right? But it's just like some small little artist, right? Some SoundCloud artist, right? If a big streamer was playing your stuff to 100, 1,000 people, isn't that good, right? But I guess Twitch doesn't see it that way, so. Yes, actually, I forgot about that nobody. Yes. Oh, yeah. Fucking Lars Ulrich being like the white knight of that Napster fiasco. I don't know, 2 decades ago, right? So. Okay, yes, it's their studio. That's it, right? These fucking suits who are like so out of touch with everything, right? Arctic, right? Like the actual artists, right? They'd be like, oh, great, you know, people. I would think that's. Maybe I'm being naive here, but I would think that musical artists, that's what they want. They want people to enjoy their music, right? Of course, there are some who are just like, I just care about the money, right? But a true artiste with a monocle, they would care. Their first priority was that people would like their music, right, and enjoy it. So, okay, back to the Birk, you guys. It looks like we're talking about Africa here. I'll go to the African island of Yurka and bring back a tizzle-topped tufted mazurka, a kind of canary with a tall throat, his neck so long if he swallows an oat. For breakfast the first day of April, they say, it has to go down such a very long way that it gets to his stomach to the 15th of May. Okay, is that racist somehow? They found an African bird, but you know. Okay. Is it because some African tribes, right? They have the neck elongation thing, right? That body changing thing where they can make their necks look really long. Maybe, or maybe there's just a bird with a really long neck that lives in Africa. Who knows, eh? Okay. Yes. I'm telling our assets. I don't know. Does much as ours give the go ahead for streaming? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's something about metallic. Well, okay. I guess it's the Napster stain on their history, right? But they do look like they'd be the type to be real jerks about the whole thing, right? It's like, buy our music for a premium or go die, go, or you can just go to hell, right? You're nothing to us unless you bought our albums, right? So, okay, the representation of the oh, okay, yes, okay. Can you guys see it, or am I blocking it? Okay, yes, it's right here beside me. They do look very simian, do they not? They look like they're just supposed to be legit monkeys, but I think they're supposed to be African tribesmen. Okay, yes. I'm going to Africa for the slaves. They want to do this neck stretching. The traditional neck stretching. I know what he's on. I don't want no fucking African slaves unless their fucking neck has been stretched, huh? No virgin necks here, huh? Otherwise, how do you know that they're African if their neck isn't horribly tall? Okay. I'll beg a big bug who is very surprising, a feller who has a propeller for rising, and zooming around making cross-country hops from Texas to Boston with only 2 stops. Now that sort of thing for a bug is just tops. And when I've caught him, the next thing you know, I'll go and capture a wild tic-tac-toe. With X's that win and with zeros that lose, he'll look mighty good in this zoo of McGrews. Okay, that seemed fine. I'll bring back a gusset, a gherkin, a gasket, and also a gooch from the wilds of Nantasket. And 8 Persian princes will carry the basket. But what their names are, I don't know, so don't ask it. Racist! You didn't bother to learn the names of these 8 Persian princes? Is this racist, you guys? I guess it is. Maybe? The little curly Aladdin shoes. What is wrong with this one right here? Why do they all look like they're on like LSD? Like what's with their eyes being very wide and like highly dilated, right? Is that what Dr. Well, they are princes, right? They do have the resources to afford some quality opium or something back in those days. So perhaps, right? These just like these 8 high as fuck princes carrying around this giraffe-looking thing. In a cave, a Khartoum lives a beast called the Natch that no other hunter has been able to catch. He's hidden for years in his cave with a pout, and no one's been able to make him come out. But I'll coax him out with a wonderful meal that's cooked by my cooks in my cooker mobile. They'll fix up a dish that is just to his taste. 3 chicken croquettes made of library paste, then sprinkled with peanut shucks, pickled and spiced, then baked at 600 degrees and then iced. It's mighty hard to cook up such feasts, but that's how the new zoo, McGrew Zoo, gets beasts. Culinary, huh? I know, whatever that shit is, I want some of it, right? They're just high as hell, just like carrying around a giraffe on their back in a basket, right? Their eyes as big as dinner plates, right? And this book is pretty triggering. Huh? Now you start to see it, right? Now we're getting into the spicy books, right? The last one was like, there was like that one thing. But this one just keeps on giving, hey, Entropy? I'll go to the faraway mountains of Topsk, near the river of Nopsk, and I'll bring back an Opsk. A sort of kind of a thingamabobsk who only eats rhubarb and corn on the cobsk. Okay, now this is just lazy rhyming. He couldn't, Dr. Seuss couldn't figure out words that rhyme with Topsk. So he just put bisk on everything to make it rhyme. Then people will flock to my zoo in a mopsk. Cool, thank you for that subscription with the Prime Gaming. Sumo Poops, eh? Wow, you guys are just so eager to give away your sub money. Although according to Entropy Serpent, they're just like no one else. Everyone else on Twitch is just not giving it to, right? So, Okay. Then people flock to my zoo to mobsk. McGrew, they'll say, what does a wonderful job, sk. He hunts with such vim and he hunts with such vigor. His new zoo, the McGrew Zoo, gets bigger and bigger. C minus for effort there, Dr. Seuss, huh? Had to just put in sk on everything to make it rhyme. And and speaking of birds, there's the Russian Paluski, whose head ski is red ski and belly is blue ski. I'll get one of them for my Zooski McGrewski. Any Ruskis in the chat who are just finding this just unpatriotic. And his lips are just okay, apparently they were talking about the bird and not the actual not the actual Russian. The Russian bird has a hat that's red ski and a belly that's blue ski, but they also put a Russian here holding it for some reason and looking like this. That's a cool emote, Spatic, huh? Dead for mocking the... I know, no one is safe. No one is safe, nobody. He did the Chinamen, he did the Persians, he did the Indians, he's got his laser beams of bitchiness set on the Russians. Was there anyone else? Was there like an Arab? I feel like there was an Arab, but maybe there wasn't, hey? Then the whole town will gasp, why, this boy never sleeps? No keeper before ever kept what he keeps. There's no telling what that young fellow will do. And then, just to show them, I'll sail to Katu and bring back, okay, I think it's all these things. An itkutch, that, a preep, a nurkle, this thing, a nerd, and a prue, and a seersucker too. I'll bring back in the jungles of Hippo no Hungus, and bring back a flock of wild Bippo no Bungus. The Bippo no Bungus from Hippo no Hungus are better than those down in Dippo no Dungus, and smarter than those out in Nippo no Nungus, and that's why I'll catch them in Hippo no Hungus, instead of those others in Nungus and Dungus. And people will say when they see these bips bounding, this zookeeper, new keeper, is simply astounding. He travels so far that you'd think he would drop. When do you suppose this young fellow will stop? Nippo. Oh. A nerd? This kid rounded up some nerd in a zoo, huh? Just like playing StarCraft until he dies, right? Seuss just making up. Man, Seuss was such a trailblazer, just making up his own, his own words. He was sick of whatever the term was back then, red capes for Ruskies. I don't know, right? So he just made up that thing. A big chungus. This like lazy rhyming. This is like, I don't know. This is the best part. No hungus, dungus, nippo, huh? Zookeeper, slave master, right? Rounded up Ruskies and Chinamen and like Arabs with the long, Africans with the long stretched out neck. So insidious. He was a trailblazer, just ahead of his time. Nobody. The 1930s didn't deserve him, hey? Oh, hi, God Sponge. Hey, man, how are you? Welcome back. What's been new in your life in the last 2 years? Trying to fill me in 17 words or less, huh? Some juicy. Juicy. These Dr. Seuss books, yes. So racy, huh? Just like, I don't know what, mocking Russians and Chinamen and Africans as you do, and I guess low-key comparing them to animals, I suppose. Giant pile of nothing. Okay, well I guess that's good. God Sponge, right? I mean, could be worse. At least you could have said like, oh, I went to jail for a bit, and then also I got in a horrible car wreck, and also I'm a paraplegic. Okay, but Eskimos? Yeah. Oh, wait. I think there was Eskimos. Oh, wait, was that up there, or was that earlier? Or was that in the other book? I can't remember. Although he didn't really call attention to the Eskimos, so I don't think it really counts. Okay. Stop? Well, I should, but I won't stop until I've captured the Fizamawizamadil, the world's biggest bird from the island of Gwark, who only eats pine trees and spits out the bark. And boy, when I get him back home to my park, the whole world will say, young McGrew has made his mark. He's built a zoo better than Noah's whole ark. These wonderful, marvelous beasts that he chooses have made him the greatest of all the McGrewses. Okay, wow, they'll all cheer. What this zoo must be worth. It's the gold, there's that word again, the gold darndest zoo on this face of the earth. This must be the end. Okay, and all his quasi ethnic animals here, right? Let's see. That one's just like getting it in the face, huh? Well, yeah, you had a minor stroke and now you talk all funny, right? And the left half of your face is all paralyzed, but other than that, you're pretty good, right, Goat Sponge? Posthumous caning, yeah, people can spit on them, throw tomatoes on them, and whatever else they want to do because of these infractions, right, Noah Body? Okay, I'm just admiring the illustration, because I do like the aesthetic of just the red, white, and blue, right? So, is this the last page? Okay, no, I think it's come to the end. He's had his grand fantasy, and now he's just gonna be zapped back to reality. But it's just a regular zoo. Yes, that's what I'll do," said young Gerald McGrew. "I'd make a few changes if I ran the zoo, and I believe that's it." Yeah, but there's. Okay, he wrote 4. Okay, these are all of his books. Okay, so for beginner books, Cat in the Hat. Are you retarded? These are the books you should read. It's all the books that everyone knows. Cat in the Hat, One Fish, Two Fish, right? Fox and Socks, right? Where's okay? Oh, the places you'll go counts as intermediate, I suppose. But yes, of these 44 books, I don't know if he has more than this, but 6 of these books are banned, and that's what we're reading today for all the newcomers. I have a book of Dr. Seuss's wartime propaganda cartoons somewhere. Should put it in the Discord or something, Arctic, huh? Okay, hop on Pop. I think I remember that. No, hop on Pop. Yeah, because they were like jumping on Dad, right? So this just perpetrates like abusing men or something, right? Male domestic abuse. So I can lick 30 tigers today, and and other stories. Yeah, some of these books are just weird as hell. We're just like, should we read those? But they probably, I don't know. Maybe they won't be what we think it is, right? It's just gonna be really like benign, right? Kind of like this was, right? So. Okay, Go Dog Go. I don't see it on this list. No, I don't think that's a Seusser. I need to find these PDFs. Yeah, I know. These were a little bit hard to find, Grease Fart, but I got them. Your girl got them, huh? So, and I'm sharing them all with you because so yeah, just like I was very curious about these books, and I streamed today because it's just like maybe there'll be someone else curious about these books, so. Hop on Pop. Hop on Pop for young black kids. We just hop on the floor. Touche. Touche, nobody. Oh God, I missed those little quips of yours, nobody. I don't have a scanner. Do you have a Motorola Crazer capable of taking photos at Arctic, huh? Thank you for reading to us all. Hey, and also you guys are learning, right? Are you guys learnings? what could you possibly learn? Okay. No. We learned. Okay, well, this book was more just like, okay, you know, have a vivid imagination, right? Have a childlike imagination, right? The last book was like, you know, obviously don't tell fake news, right? Because you're gonna get called, be found out eventually, right? So. You mean when I'm capable of nudes? I just accidentally sent a crotch shot, drop a crotch shot in the Discord. Oh, oops! I thought that was the Seuss propaganda. Sorry, blush, right? Oh, okay. Okay, yes. I owe Entropy Serpent so some more drinks. I am all here. As you can hear, I am all done there. So how about let's hang on. Sorry. I'm new. I'm just trying to how do I do a VRV or something? Let's see. Doing a VRV screen. Anyways, so for Entropy Serpent, so I got myself a little sochu here. I don't know if you've ever tried that Entropy Serpent, or if you know what it tastes like. This one here is oh geez, it's too bright. It's okay. Well, it's lychee flavor. So let me pour one out for you. Glug 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 glug. I have not had soju since before the pandemic, I think. Okay. So this is definitely a special occasion. So entropy to you. Thank you very much for all those gift subs. 10 fucking gift subs, and then also like your own, right, at the very beginning, huh? You are so generous and so kind. It's a little unbelievable that that you missed me so much, right? And that you are here today. All you guys are here today, right? So you guys raise your glasses to Entropy Serpent and all his subs. Cheers. That tastes good. That is good, Entropy Serpent. I hope whatever you're drinking is also just as tasty. That was so nice. I told you, Arctic. I am cultured with my Japanese art and drinking soju, right? Welcome back. Thanks, Kaiser. Like you soju. Yeah, how do you like a soju on its own, Grease Fart? I remember having it back in Canada. It was awful, right? Because we only got like one or two shit brands. But then when I was in Asia, it just opened up a world to me, right? So, okay, I would have to order it specific to my local. You have to like special order it. Do you mean Arctic? Yeah, I mean, soju needs to travel very far to get to Fannyland, right? So it doesn't surprise me. It means a lot that you're back. It means a lot that you're here, Entropy Serpent, and that you know you felt the need to summon all that stuff. So yes, thanks guys, and the 10 of you who got the gift sub, huh? Now you can. Oh man, remember that emote, the old yes. I mean, I feel a little bad because it's just like I think affiliates are allowed more little slots, right? But just like I have zero talent in art. I don't know what to do, and also I really wasn't thinking anyone would sub today. Why would they, right? It's just like I'm back, but it might just be for today, right? So even if you're I don't know. Tonight is all we have. You know, doesn't matter. Oh, that's so nice, Entropy Serpent. Just you know, time is fleeting. A lot of people don't live in the moment as it is, right? They're always worrying about the future or they're thinking about shit from the past. No one just lives in the GD present, right? So we are here now. We are here together. We're enjoying a drink, right? So nothing else matters, huh? So okay, but light. Okay. Also, I was talking about this with my friend. How do you guys say nerd? How do you guys say nerd? I was gonna say God sponge, huh? I empty my glass to you. all these people have Prime Gaming subs. Thank you very much for that Prime Gaming sub, God Sponge. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, how do you guys say that word? Is it lychee or litchi, right? Really on the trendy Korean curve. I don't even think is it trendy? I don't know. It's just always been a thing. Just the things that Korean people drink, right? It's not particularly mind-blowing, I don't think. Some of them are good, right? But it's not like as good as sliced bread or something. Maybe we can entice you to stay longer this time, yeah. And just like, if I got no subs, it'd be like, all right, fuck you guys. Don't appreciate me? Right, so I ain't coming back, right? But like, I don't know, like the dozen or so subs or whatever to say, it'd be like, okay, yeah, this money is nice, right? Okay, lychee is how I've heard it. Okay, because I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where it's like, you know, because lychee is like native to Asia, right? So like Asians call it lychee, but then Americans and Europeans, they call it lychee and horribly butcher the pronunciation, right? So okay, like nobody. Okay, so lychee. Okay, lychee, lychee. Okay. Honestly, I have tons of lychee candy when I'm in Chinatown, and then like the old China woman just like laughs at you because you said, "Can I have some lychee candy?" And she's like, "Yeah, okay, here you go." Did you hear this dumb American say lychee, huh? Okay, they also get a bit touchy for drinking for things. Seriously? So you have to be careful. Okay, but... Okay, so if some other streamer just like, oh, I got $100. Okay, well, you know, here's a beer or whatever for you, right? That's like, no, right? Who cares, right? I don't know. Just like, okay, if you like flash a body part for subs and whatever, it's like, okay. I guess I can see how that's like kind of like, makes your site look bad, right? But it's just someone drinking, right? But okay, the Google says lychee. Okay. Free will, no advertisement. That's right. You know, I didn't. No, he was not manipulated or anything. That was his own choice. That was Entropy's own choice. I just put. Okay, yeah, that's smart. That's smart, really smart, hey? Just point and grunt. Just you know, just like, and you know, you might venture yourself a yeah. You know, if the situation really calls for it, you'll say yeah. You know, but that's about it. Just being super anal. Yeah, of course. Like if what's that girl's name? Oh my God, Grandma can't remember the name of this huge streamer. Alinity. If she would just like, okay, you guys, you know, I'm gonna down an entire Mickey if someone donates $500, right? And she does it, right? No, you know, she can do whatever she wants, right? She will certainly be able to get away with it. Okay, and they got passed out drunk. Okay. Fair enough, because Twitch can always just say you're not allowed to be asleep on stream. So if they literally passed out, you know, then it's like, okay, well, you violated that TOS that you were not alive, you were not awake on stream. So we're gonna give you an infraction for that, right? So. Bow. Oh, okay, you even do the ni hao. Hey, okay, professional, hey? Top tier strats. Yes, and also my name, you know, just like, you know, people get pissed when I'm like sober, right? So it's like, you know, what a curse this name is, huh? This like old nickety name of mine that now I'm just doomed to drink forever, huh? For the pleasure of people on the internet. Okay, so the next one is called, here it is, McElligot's Pool. Now, what could that be about, you guys? Is it maybe going to mention how black people can't swim? I don't know, but we will find out together, you guys, huh? Respect, we're only 2 books in. That was only 2 books out of the 6, huh? Okay, so let's see what this one is about. There's a nice little, I think okay, well, there you go. There's a little fishy jumping in McElligot's pool. Oh, sorry, I should put the old, this back on. The reading music, you guys, huh? Great journey so far. Hey, I'm glad you think so, Kaiser. Okay, here we go. Okay, no, this is just a dedication, sorry. Okay, Dr. Seuss. Okay, there's a lot of this. This is like a proper. It's like all the dedications and all the copyright pages and that sort of thing. Okay, McElligot's pool. Young man, laughed the farmer. You're sort of a fool. You'll never catch a fish in McElligot's pool. Oh Jesus! Are you guys seeing this like farmer with a pitchfork? He's just like sodomizing himself on this like on the stake in the fence, eh? I forgot how iconic these books were. Yeah, right. If nothing else, right? The classic Seuss artistic method, hey? Oh, okay. Now it's full color and like the giant image. The pool is too small, and you might as well know it. When people have junk, here's the place that they throw it. You might catch a boot, or you might catch a can, you might catch a bottle, but listen, young man, if you sat 50 years with your worms and your wishes, you'd grow a long beard before you'd catch fishes. Okay, yeah, all this crap. There's like some beer bottles and an old boot, actually several beer bottles. Oh, filthy. And like cans of Campbell's soup, that sort of thing. Okay, no, it's over here. Okay. Answered Marco. It may be that you're right. I've been here 3 hours without a single bite. There might be no fish, but then again, well, there might. 'Cause you can never tell what goes on down below. This pool might be bigger than you or I know. Okay, this might be a pool like I've read of in books, connected to one of those underground brooks. An underground river that starts here and flows right under the pasture. And then, well, who knows? Okay, anything racist here? Sneaton's Hotel, washing on the line, no. It might go along, down where no one can see, right under State Highway 203, right under the wagons, right under the toes of Mrs. Umbroso, who's hanging out clothes. It might keep flowing, or perhaps, who can tell, right under the people in Sneaton's Hotel. Right under the grass where they're playing croquet, then under the mountains and far, far away. Sneed. Was that dude in another book, Seuss's books? It kind of sounds familiar, right? Oh, hey, American flag. Americans represent. And no, that's a. I don't know what flag is. The white bar with the red. I know that's some country's flag, but I don't remember whose. Some country that don't matter, huh? Latvia or some crap like that, huh? This might be a river. Now, mightn't it be connecting McElligot's pool with the sea? Then maybe some fish might be swimming toward me. If such a thing could be, they certainly would be. Oh God, that's uncomfortable. Do you guys see that? The fish has like fingers, and like he looks like he has like a bicep like right there, right? And he's doing a come hither with his finger, even though the other fish do not seem to have such appendages, right? Okay, Sneed is a meme that has been known to confuse and enrage leftists. Oh, okay. You cannot assume that grandma knows anything about these things. Okay, but now I know. If I want to confuse and enrage a lefty, say something about Sneed, hey? Some very smart fellow might point out the way to the place where I'm fishing, and that's why I say, if I wait long enough, if I'm patient and cool, who knows what I'll catch in McElligot's pool. I might catch a thin fish. Fat shaming! I might catch a stout fish. Look at that! Look at this fat fish. I might catch a short or a long, drawn-out fish. Any kind, any shape, any color or size. I might catch some fish that would open your eyes. I won't be surprised if a dogfish appears, complete with a collar and long floppy ears, hoofing along, and perhaps he might chase a whole lot of catfish straight to this place. Oh, oh, okay, yes, okay, that I recognize. Sneeds, weed, and feed. Yeah, okay. Oh. But anyway, so tell the truth about them. Okay, just like, grandma has been keeping touch, but like great grandpa, Arctic, knows even less, right? So I need to be reschooled, right? And then that's where you guys come in. Yes, okay, Sneed is you cut down the trees that the Lorax, that that the evil Sneed just like clear cut the entire GD forest, right? It's actually a very non-binary affirmative book. We are not yet halfway through it, Entropy, so let's see. Okay. There's apparently 34 pages. We're on page 15. Are the cats... No, nothing wrong with the cats, nothing wrong with the dog. I might catch a fish with a pinwheel-like tail. Woo, 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 woo. I might catch a fish who has fins like a sail. I might catch some young fish with some high-jumping friskers. I might catch an old one with long flowing whiskers. I might catch a fish with a long curly nose. I might catch a fish like a rooster that crows. I might catch a fish with a checkerboard belly, or even a fish made of strawberry jelly. I might catch a seahorse. Now, mightn't I now? I might catch a fish who is partly a cow. Some fish of the tropics, all sunburned and hot, might decide to swim up. Well, they might they not? Racing up north for a chance to get cool, full steam ahead for McElligot's pool. The fish. I mean, the art is really cute. I mean, all these like weird different kinds of fish, right? Pull out the meme compendium. Yes, from the last 2 years. The memes from the last 2 years, guys. Right? So. Okay, Sneed was made. Okay, yes. Sneed was like everything. It was like clothes. It was like hats. It was like everything. The fish on the back is goddamn pissed, right? It's just, it's like, you stupid motherfuckers, right? All you disrespecting me, right? You don't appreciate me sticking me here at the back, right? I bet this fish listens to like Papa Roach, with like the giant headphones in his free time, right? He thinks all these other fishes are like filthy conformists. Filthy conformists, right? Okay, here's the Eskimos and the Eskimo fish. Yes, some Eskimo fish from beyond Hudson's Bay might decide to swim down, might be headed this way. It's a pretty long trip, but they might, and they may. Okay. See, this is so cute. The fish with the little, hood fringe, right? They didn't really mention the Eskimo, right? So I don't know if that was what was so like, He's got it's a one-piece onesie, like outdoor jumpsuit thing, huh? I might catch an eel. Well, I might, it depends. A long twisting eel with a lot of strange bends, and oddly enough, with a head on both ends. But one doesn't catch this kind of fish as a rule. But the chances are fine in McElligot's pool. See, this is what I'm talking about. A fish with no ass, right? It's got two faces, no ass, right? And we all remember the discussion of how painful it would be to not have an asshole, right? I might catch a fish with a terrible grouch. So some vaguely looking, Grinch-looking fish. Or an Australian fish with a kangaroo's pouch. Oh, the last fish on the fish-human centipede. That's, wouldn't you be pissed, right? I mean, the guy at the front, eating, what was it? Cuttlefish and mushrooms, right? And then by the time it gets to you, ugh. I'm trying to forget that conversation. That was 3 hours ago, Ella. Let it go already, right? Okay, who wants to catch small ones like mackerel or trout? Say, I'll catch a sawfish with a long snout that he needs an assistant to help him about. If I wait long enough, if I'm patient and cool, who knows what I'll catch in McElligot's pool. Some roughneck old lobster, all gristle and muscle, might grab at my bait. Then I would have a tussle. To land one so tough might take 2 or 3 hours, but the next one might be easy. That didn't rhyme. The kind that likes flowers. Okay, I might catch some sort of fast-moving bloke who zips through the waves with an overarm stroke. I might and I may, and that's really no joke. Okay, we're almost done this, and I have not seen anything offensive so far, you guys. Is it okay if I do it again? Yes, child. Refill it again, Entropy, huh? In fact, I need some too. Let me just finish this page. Okay, a fish even faster. A fish... Jesus. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no, no. Now I have to listen to all the alerts again. Again. I don't want a mad lad. Jesus, oh Christ. I didn't think you meant you were gonna do this again. I thought you were just gonna fill your drink, Entropy. Much appreciated. Oh, Jesus. Okay, and again, calling out all the lurkers. All the lurkers can see their name now there. Oh, hey, emphasize! Emphasize, no lurker! Hey, emphasize! What are you doing there, boy? Say hi! Why don't you say hi to me, emphasize? Thought you could just come in here and just look at me with your filthy eyes and not say anything, emphasize, huh? Cheers, Entropy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that crazy... You don't need to do that. If you want to fill up your drink, go ahead. But maybe you wanted to do all that. Calling out a... It's... You don't even want to throw subs at me. That's not the main intention. You just want to just put the spotlight on all these like lurkers, right? He's been saving all his souls for the past 2 years, right? Just like, oh, everyone on Twitch sucks, right? I'm not wasting my money on this, right? Just like, oh, wow, Ella's back. Okay, here we go. Just dropping these like gigantic sub bombs, right? I can't resume reading until all the alerts finish, all right? So, but yeah, so now all you guys, most of you lurkers probably never be here again, right? Now you have a little drinking Pepe. Okay, Mora got one. Jesus, yes, drinky. Cheers, Entropy. You mad lad, huh? Goddamn spoiling this little filly here, huh? I just came on here. I just wanted to read some books, and here you are, just giving subs out to people I don't even know, right? Why I oughta Entropy, huh? How kinky. Oh, some Cuphead for old time's sake, hey? Okay. I gotta finish these. Okay, we're almost done book 3, right? They're Dr. Seuss books. They're like 30 pages maximum. I have to finish them. Oh shit! Fuck me. Is that the time? Fuck. Okay, I need to finish. Okay, they're done. Daddy's gonna be real upset if he sees me streaming, huh? I need to finish this. Okay, where was I? I didn't get to finish this. A fish even faster, a fish if you please, who slides down the sides of strange islands on skis. He might ski on over and pay me a visit. That's not impossible. Really, now is it? Some circus fish from acrobatic school, might stage a big show in McElligot's pool. Or I might catch a fish from a stranger place yet, from the world's highest river in far off Tibet. Okay, here we go, you guys. Where the falls are so steep that it's dangerous to ride them, so the fish put up chutes and they float down beside them. Not gonna mention anything about this Tibet guy or anything. From the world's deepest ocean, from way down below, from down in the mud where the deep divers go, from down in the mire and the muck and the murk, I might catch some fish who are all going glurk. Oh, so adorable. One Dr. Seuss book an hour. How else could anyone compare? This is the kind of efficiency that you get in a Drunkerella stream, right, Kaiser? Huh? You want books read to you just bam, 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 bam? No, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go somewhere else, right? I'm sure there's some guy reading it for you, right? But Drunkerella didn't even start reading the first book until like over an hour into the JD stream, huh? What can we say? We drunk. It's how we do, huh? So you guys have been sober for the past like 2 years. Nothing to wet your wiles, huh? Okay. Whales! I'll catch whales! Yes, a whole herd of whales, all spouting their spouts and all thrashing their tails. I'll catch 50 whales, then I'll stop for the day, 'cause there's nothing that's bigger than whales, so they say. Still, of course, it might be that there is something bigger. Some sort of a kind of a thingamajigger. Okay, what rhymes with jigger, you guys? It's coming, huh? A fish so big, if you know what I mean, that he makes a whole whale look like a tiny sardine. Oh, you didn't rhyme with jigger? Oh, I guess he rhymed bigger with jigger. Okay. Speed reading channel. Okay, yes. It's been almost fucking 4 hours and I've read 2.5 books. I need to get a move on, huh? Okay. Oh, the sea is so full of a number of fish. If a fellow is patient, he might get his wish. Is that the end? Is that the end of the book? And that's why I think that I'm not such a fool when I sit here and fish in McElligot's pool. That's the fucking end? That wasn't racist? What the, okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Do you guys recall anything? Was it the Eskimo? But he didn't mention the Eskimo or say anything negative about that, right? Jigger? Bigger? Trigger? Getting close, getting warmer, entropy, but not quite. He just rhymed jigger with bigger, huh? Was this the whole page that caused such a furor? Or okay, is it because he used the word Eskimo when you're supposed to say Inuit or something? Because you know the other cases, it's like okay, he made a mention to the person, right? But all he said was Eskimo fish. If that was what was the outrage. Is it the pissed off fish here? The last fish in the human centipede? Appropriating the culture of the sea. Talking about fishes when you're not even a fish yourself and you've never been a fish. You don't know the fish struggle, right? I don't get it. I'm like so mad that like there was nothing offensive in that, right? Well, I guess I should be, and you guys should be too. They banned this book because you can no longer buy this book and you because of whatever reason. Is it the fat shaming? Wait. There was that time when he was talking about how you could catch a thin fish. Was it the fat shaming? No, I can't even find it anymore. Where? Yeah, okay, here. I'm actually surprised that he didn't say the word fat fish and he used stout fish, right? A fish that like flowers. Clearly, he's a motherfucking gay fish, right? Oh, but they should love that, right? A fish. A fish that's representing all the sexual orientations, right? Disappointed. Jesus. The lack of triggering things is triggering me, huh? Okay, well, I hope you guys enjoy that because you're never going to be able to get your hands on... Oh, you have to pay through the nose to get your hands on a copy of this, right? Because it was so offensive, huh? Okay, well... We'll move on to the next one, you guys. The next one is called On Beyond Zebra. Let's see, okay. What could they possibly spin about zebras? Maybe there'll be some Chinaman trying to hunt them or something, right? So... Okay, yes, okay. Okay, said Conrad Cornelius O'Donnell Odell, my very young friend who has learned to spell. The A is for ape and the B is for bear, the C is for cancel, the C is for camel, and the H is for hare. The M is for mouse and the R is for rat. I know all of the 26 letters like that. Okay, through to Z is for zebra. I know them all well, said Conrad Cornelius O'Donnell. Okay, there's a little blue box. I don't know what that is. Okay, maybe that's supposed to be there. After the word O'Donnell, I don't know if my face is blocking that. I think it is. Said Conrad Cornelius O'Donnell. So now I know everything anyone knows from beginning to end, from the start to close, because Z is as far as the alphabet goes. Okay, I don't. It's like they've censored the word. There's a little blue box over what I assume the word is goes to match with close, right? It's very weird. Could you read old Tintin? I don't know about how offensive they are. Wasn't there like a ton of them though, Arctic? I don't think I ever read one cover to cover. But I'll believe you, right? Like a lot of comics were, right? Like, did you ever read Asterisk and Obelisk? Right? The same deal, right? Okay, Eskimo is offensive to Canadians, yes. Yeah, you're not supposed to say Eskimo. You're supposed to say Inuit, even though I'd love to meet an Eskimo. Does this word bother you? Eskimo, right? It's like, we call ourselves Eskimo, right? When we rub noses, it's called an Eskimo kiss. Or you can't call it an Inuit kiss, right? So. Asterisk is nothing. Okay. Oh, okay. Now you're intriguing me, Arctic, huh? I mean, yeah. Like I didn't notice the racism in asterisks, because it's only here and there, right? But maybe Tintin is just like there's just like this dusky character that just the scourge of the entire comic, right? So. Okay, there it is again. Okay, now you guys can see it. The censorship. What is that? The blue boxes on things. Okay. Then he almost fell flat on his face on the floor when I picked up the chalk and drew one letter more, I'm going to assume. A letter he said he had never dreamed of before. And I said, you can stop if you want with the Z, because most people stop with the Z because it's not... Oh, shit, I don't know what it could possibly be. Why is it doing that? I don't know what the rhyme is right there. Oh. Okay, First Nations also a Canada thing. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. We call them just First Nations instead of Indians or Native Indians, right? So. In the places I go, there are things that I see that I could never spell if I stopped with Z. I'm telling you this because one of my friends, my alphabet starts where your alphabet ends. Okay. My alphabet starts with this letter called Yuz. It's the letter I use to spell Yuz Matuz. You might be sort of surprised that there is to be found once you go beyond Z and start poking around. Okay, there they are again. The censorship. But they're obviously not like saucy words. It's just words that rhyme with whatever. Okay, the places I took him, I tried hard to tell. Young Conrad Cornelius O'Donnell Odell. A few brand new wonderful words he might spell. I led him around and I tried hard to show there are things beyond Z that most people don't know, maybe. I took him past zebra as far as I could, and I think perhaps maybe I did him some good. Because finally he said, this is really great stuff. And I guess the old alphabet isn't enough. It's like Mad Libs. I have to make the most rational and logical guess as to what the censored word is. Or maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point of this book, right? Like it's intentionally blocked out. Like I thought maybe there was something wrong with the PDFs, but they're intentionally blocked out because I don't know. It's trying to get kids to use their brains, use their noggins to come up with a rhyme. Maybe that's it, right? Now the letters he uses are something to see. Most people still stop at the letter Z, but not he. What? That's it. What? I don't know what these pictures are. But again, could you guys figure out what could possibly have been misconstrued about any of that. Let's see. Weird book. Oh, okay, that's another one where we went through it and... Okay, is the young kid... Okay, I thought maybe there was something wrong with the young kid. He was like drawn in a horribly stereotypical way, but no, he just looks like some white kid. Or is the kid retarded? Is that it? Because he's got like the giant distended forehead of like someone with like, someone with like palsy, right? Okay, nothing about the blue boxes. Missing some pages. Okay, because this final one, this looks like it'd be the end of the book, right? It's just like, oh, okay, now he's opened his mind, right? Well, you guys, pirating books is not without their drawbacks, right? So maybe this was an incomplete book for some. Because like a book that's like 8 pages, right, of like actual content, that seemed a bit weird to me. And also these blue boxes are weird, so. I hope the others aren't like that. Okay, and the next one is scrambled eggs, super. Not green eggs and eggs, scrambled eggs, super. But yeah, maybe the offensive thing was in page 21, which this PDF doesn't have, or it is possible that was it, and it just went right over my head. So okay, scrambled eggs super. I don't like to brag and I don't like to boast, said Peter T. Hooper, but speaking of toast, and speaking of kitchens and ketchup and cake and kettles and stoves and the stuff that people bake. Well, I don't like to brag, but I'm telling you, Liz, that speaking of cooks, I'm the best that there is. Why, only last Tuesday when Mother was out, I really cooked something worth talking about. And this kid looks the same, from the last book. You see, I was sitting there resting my legs, and I happened to pick up a couple of eggs. And I sort of got to thinking, it's sort of a shame that scrambled eggs always taste the same. And that's because ever since goodness knows when, they've always been made from the eggs of a hen. Just a plain common hen. What a dumb thing to use with all the other fine eggs you could choose. Making scrambled eggs with like snake eggs and that sort of thing. And so I decided that just for a change, I'd scramble a new kind of egg on the range. Some fine fancy eggs that no other cook cooks, like the eggs of the ruffle-necked salamagooks. A salamagooks, say, they should be good. So I went out and found some as quick as I could. That's a salamagook right there. And while I was lugging them back to the house, I happened to notice a tipple-topped grouse in a tree down the street, and I knew from her looks that her egg and the egg of the salamagooks ought to mix mighty well, ought to taste simply super when scrambled together by Peter T. Hooper. This is just this is encouraging like some sort of baby kidnapping. That's what it is, huh? Fancy eggs. Fancy eggs of a salamagooks, right? I took those eggs home and I frizzled them up and then added some sugar, 2/3 of a cup, and a small pinch of pepper and also a pound of horseradish sauce that was sitting around and also some nuts. Then I tasted the stuff and it tasted quite nice, but not quite enough. It's got a good taste, at least horseradish and pepper and stuff. Genetically engineered embryo, just like of ethnic cleansing. That's what he was really getting. That's the underlying moral of this book, right, Entropy? Did you have time to write your novel yet? No time. No, Arctic, that's my lewd ass novel, huh? Okay, nobody's got an explanation. Okay, what is it? Nobody. Okay, the PDF is incomplete. That's a shame. Okay. This kid is eating raw eggs. What a lad, right? No, he's got the griddle there. He puts the horseradish in when it's raw, which is, I don't know, a little weird. Okay, he goes beyond the letter Z. Okay, damn. Okay, so whoever made these PDFs, I I guess maybe that book got corrupted or something. So to make the best scramble that's ever been made, a cook has to hook the best eggs ever laid. So I drove to the country, quite rather far out, and I studied the birds that were flitting about. I looked with great care at a mop-noodled finch. I looked at a beagle-beaked, bald-headed grinch. And also, I looked at a shade-roosting quail, who was roosting right under a lax tail. And I looked at a spritz and a flannel-winged jay, but I just didn't stop. I kept right on my way, because they didn't have eggs. They weren't laying that day. Then suddenly, boy, up that hill a short space, birds, they were laying all over the place. Great, happy, gay families with uncles and cousins, all laying fine, strictly fresh eggs by the dozens. Why, I'd have a scramble more super than super. Scrambled eggs, super D duper D booper. Special deluxe a la Peter T. Hooper. Okay, there are symbols which were drawn to represent new imaginary letters. Okay. I mean, signed in PDF text, Unicodes, rendered with the blue boxes. Okay, fascinating. Thanks for doing that research, Nobody, hey? Imaginary letter, boom. We've already had enough of imaginary numbers back in fucking math class. Do you guys remember those? Those imaginary numbers, I couldn't decide whether they existed or not, right? They can go to hell, huh? Oh, sad. I picked out the eggs in a most careful way. I only picked those that I knew were grade A. I only took eggs from the very best fowls, so I didn't take eggs from the twitter owls, because I knew that the eggs of those fellows who twiddle taste sort of like dust from inside of a bass fiddle. I went for the kind that were mellow and sweet, and the world's sweetest eggs are the eggs of the queet, which is due to those very sweet trout which they eat, and those trout, well, they're sweet because they only eat wogs, and wogs, after all, are the world's sweetest frogs. And the reason they're sweet is whenever they lunch, it's always the world's sweetest bees that they munch. And the reason no bees can be sweeter than these, they only eat the blossoms of beezelnut trees. And these beezelnut blossoms are sweeter than sweet, and that is why I nabbed several eggs from the queet. But I passed up the eggs of a bird called a strudel, who's sort of a stork, but with the fur of like a poodle. For they say that the eggs of this kind of a stork are gooey like glue, and they stick to your fork. And the yolks of these eggs, I am told, taste like fleece, while the whites taste like very old bicycle grease. The places I hiked to, the roads that I rambled, to find the best eggs that have ever been scrambled. I hunted new birds along wild tangled trails, through gullies and gulches, down dingles and dales. I wriggled my way and I crawled at a creep through a forest of ferns that was 40 miles deep. And I mushed through the brush till I found a fine quigger, another word, you guys, that rhymes with something, quigger, but he just rhymes it with bigger again, whose eggs are as big as a pinhead, no bigger. Then I went for the eggs of a long-legger quong. Now this quong, well, she's built just a little bit wrong, for her legs are so terribly, terribly long that she has to lay the eggs 20 feet in the air, and they drop with a plop to the ground from up there. So unless you can catch them before the eggs crash, you haven't got eggs, you've got long-legger hash. Eggs! I'd collected 302, but I needed still more, and suddenly I knew that the job was too big for one fellow to do. So I telegraphed north to some friends near Fazol, which is 10 miles or so just beyond the North Pole. And they all of them jumped into their kamata side, which is sort of a boat made of sea leopard hide, which they sailed out to sea to go looking for grice, which is sort of a bird which lays eggs on the ice, which they grabbed with a tool, which is known as a squitch, because those eggs are too gold to be touched without which. This sad bird shitting out an egg, and this asshole just coming with like the little pincer thing, just ready to grab it, fresh from the bird's ass, huh? IVF propaganda. Oh yeah, big pharma needs your money, right? No, you're infertile. You need IVF, huh? And while they were sending those eggs, I got word of a bird that does something that's almost unheard of. It's hard to believe, but this bird is called the pelf, lays eggs that are 3 times as big as herself. How that pelf ever learned such a difficult trick, I never found out. But I found that egg quick, and I managed to get it down out of the nest and home to the kitchen along with the rest. Taking a gigantic poop way bigger than your asshole would suggest, huh? But I didn't stop then, because I knew of some ducks by the name of the single-file Zoomsian Zucks, who stroll single-file through the mountains of Zooms, quite oddly enough, with their eggs on their thumbs. Okay, maybe it's pronounced Zums. Single-file through these mountains of Zums, quite oddly enough, with the eggs on their thumbs. And some fellows in Zums, whom I happen to know, just happened to capture 1,000 or so, and they wrapped up their eggs and they mailed them by air, marked special delivery, handled with care. Zums with a Z, how edgy. Ravsky, another cherished old fag. How are you, huh? Did I travel in time? Is this a dream? Are you dead, Ravsky? Egg fetishists love this, like, oh, steal those eggs, right? And eat them raw and wriggling, right? No body? Ugh. More genetic engineering crap. Third and fourth, right? Well, I don't know about this book, but the first one was published in 1937, so like deep during the war, right? I think that's what Dr. Seuss was doing for most of the war. He was just writing, writing propaganda. He was just doing his books, right? So, hey, and Penguin is also here. Hey, oh, it's getting to that time where I guess the Euros are getting to work and that sort of thing, right? Hey, Penguin and Ravsky, yes, thine eyes do not deceive you. This is a Drunkerella stream, hey, and I'm reading the 6-band Dr. Seuss books. So Penguin already knew about it. I don't know if Ravsky did. Feels like dead and resurrected. Is this heaven? Is this the afterlife? If so, why didn't you die years ago, huh? So happy to be back. Yes, glad to be back and glad to see you back also, Entropy, huh? Carl of Swinton. Good to hear you talking about eggs. Wait, okay, explain to Grandma who that is. Smatic? It's been years. Yes, it has. It's been literal years, like 2 years, Ravsky, huh? How have you changed? Hopefully I have not, right? So, I recently did a virgin sacrifice, so I don't think you can see my age. The last 2 years have been kind to me, huh? Not too long for another stream. Yeah, thanks for the stream, you guys. It'll be another 2 years, huh? I'm too busy to call her white, my friends. Yes, and also just like, shit. Who the hell remembers their password in this day and age where everything is just signs in automatically, right? So just, just like after the computer got wiped, I was just like, okay, well, first of all, I was too busy to even remember about Discord or anything like that, right? And then I was just like, oh shit, the sign-in page, what the hell is that, right? What have you been doing? Surviving, Ravsky. So, I've been keeping really busy during the pandemic. At first it was a bit slow, but then I had to work, more than ever. But otherwise, I don't know, same old. So many good password managers. I guess, right? But who can surpass the old notebook and pen, right? I still write my passwords in like scraps of paper that I just scatter about, right? So, did your computer get wiped out? Oh yeah, I think my Windows got corrupted, so I didn't know how the fuck to fix it. So I had to take it to the shop, and they're like, we have to wipe everything and do a fresh install of Windows. So I was like, okay, I don't know how to do these. I don't know what to do, so go ahead. So they gave me back a fresh computer with everything gone. All my logins, all the passwords, all my programs gone, so. Okay, so I'm caught as big on women's eggs. That's a weird thing to be big on. Why, Asthmatic? Been busy creating the Rona. That too, huh? I figured all you guys needed some spicing up in your life, right? So just like, and also, how long have I been saying that there are too many humans on this planet and we need another plague, right? I didn't really get it right with this corona thing. It doesn't really kill fast enough, right? But it's my first try, Penguin, right? So shouldn't work. Get that fat alimony, yeah. When are one of you scrubs gonna marry me, and then I can promptly divorce you, right? And then just like, and then I can do this all the time because I'm already getting a paycheck. It's called alimony, huh? I have a notebook for my passwords, yes. But then if someone finds it, then it's just like have all your passwords, Arctic, huh? Okay, and Deckard, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Deckard. Welcome back to you also, right? You could have very easily unfollowed or whatever, or missed the stream, but you are back also. Thank you very much for joining me today, Deckard. Hitler Cup. Oh, that's already my banking password, Rasky. I needed something new, right? So. Okay, last pass. Okay. There's all this fancy technology of like password managers, huh? When there's the good old pen and paper. I don't get it either. Okay. It's like, is the interest sexual, Smatic, or is he jelly? I don't know. Okay. Marry rich, divorce richer. Yes, that's the whole reason to get married in the first place. So you don't marry for love or any of that crap or companionship. You marry so you get you can be coasting on that alimony for the rest of your life, huh? Who would find it? To my point, no one gets closer except for me. Don't you know I love sneaking into places, going through everyone's all your shit, and then putting things back exactly the way I found it, so that you never knew I was there, right? I don't remember any passwords anymore. Yeah, and I can't do the universal password thing, right? I'm too paranoid. So, okay, I've read this part already. Wait, can you guys see it? No, wait. Sorry, let me. Is this it? Right there. That this guy with the baggy pants and the turban. Is that why this book was banned? Maybe. Procreation fetishes for all I could just like, oh yeah. He probably gets off on like pregnant women also, right? Maybe he has fantasies of fucking like a deeply pregnant, 8-month pregnant woman, right? Smatic? I guess that's a thing. 10% through a book, right? Oh man, we were just talking about this, Penguin. Because I realized it was like 3.5 hours. It's like, shit, I'm 2.5 books deep, right? So I just was like, okay, well, let's hurry this up, huh? So. Okay, I needed more helpers, and so for assistance, I called up a fellow named Ali, long distance. And Ali, as soon as he hung up the phone, picked up a small basket and started alone to climb the steep crags and jags of Mount Struku to fetch me an egg of a Mount Struku cuckoo. Now these Mount Struku cuckoos are rather small gals. Okay, I think that's probably why this book was banned. Little Ali here. But these Mount Struku cuckoos have lots of big pals. They dive from the sky with wild cackling shrieks, and they jabbed at his legs, and they stabbed at his cheeks. I'm just like laughing at this at this Arab guy getting pecked to death, huh? With their yammering, clamoring, hammering beaks, but brave Ali, he fought his way through, and he sent me that egg as I knew he would do. For my scrambled egg super de-booper, special deluxe a la Peter T. Hooper. Nothing changes, Ella's stream. Ella never changes. 90% talking, 10% reading. It's right there in the, I think. I don't know how the fuck Twitch works now. It's right. Is it down there or somewhere? It's somewhere on my channel where it says right there, 90% talking, 10% reading. So don't get mad if there's like a serious lack of progress, huh? In the meanwhile, of course, I was keeping real busy, collecting the eggs of a 3-eyelashed tizzy. They're quite hard to reach, so I wrote on the top of a ham icka schnim icka schnam icka schnop. Dr. Seuss having a mild stroke right there when he wrote that. Then I found a great flock of southwest-facing cranes, and I guess they've got something that's wrong with their brains. For this kind of a crane, when she's guarding her nest, will always stand facing precisely southwest. So to get at these eggs wasn't hard in the least. I came from behind, from precisely northeast. Sorry, I just wanted to look at him just going in between. They're just all derpily looking just in the same direction. And I captured the egg of a grickly gractus who lays them up high in a prickly cactus. But then I went for some ziffs. They're exactly like zuffs, but the ziffs live on cliffs and the zuffs live on bluffs. And seeing how bluffs are exactly like cliffs, it's mighty hard telling the zuffs from the ziffs, but I know that the egg that I got was from the bluffs, it... Okay, sorry, I'm having a bit of a mindfuck. If it wasn't a ziffs from the cliffs, it was a zuffs. Okay. Wow, okay, and boring, all the old fags coming out, hey? Hello, new viewer. Who are you, huh? Welcome to the stream. Here reading some books, the naughty band Dr. Seuss books, which you might have seen, or you might have heard about, and also having a bit of sochu, Born. You should appreciate that. Fill me in on your life, Born. Are you still where you used to live? I know you're still doing the games, so are you still with your girlfriend? Stabbed at his cheeks. Now I needed the egg of a moth-watching snith, who is a bird who's so big he scares people to death. And this big awful bird, well, the reason they name her the mouth-watching snith is because that's how they tame her. She likes watching moths, sort of quiets her mind, and while she is watching, you sneak up from behind. Cue the gotcha-gasm emote again. And you yank out her egg. So I got one, of course, with the help of some friends and a very fast horse. Is Ali still here? I don't think so. It doesn't look like our friend Ali is with the narrator anymore. If you want to get eggs, you can't buy at a store. You'll have to do things you never thought of before. Why, to get at the egg of one very small doff, we had to pry all of one mountaintop off. I was gonna say like dwarf, but doff, okay. Then I heard of some birds who lay eggs, if you please, that taste like the air in the holes of Swiss cheese, and they live in the big Zanzibar trees, so I ordered a tree full. The job was immense, but I needed those eggs, and said, hang the expense. Okay, pretty much nothing has changed. Same girlfriend, same apartment, a couple more games out. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, while it may seem boring that your life is the same, right? At least no tragedy has befallen you, right? I kind of feel like Born, like me, you were used to working at home. So when everything went into lockdown, you were just kind of like, big deal, right? You and I are lazy slobs in our house 24 hours, 7 days a week anyway, right? So it wasn't a big change for us. So maybe you weathered the pandemic better than most people, right, Born? So I still needed one more, and I saved it for last. The egg of the frightful, bombastic aghast. And that bird is so mean, and that bird is so fast, that I had to escape on a Jill-icka jast. A fleet-footed beast who can run like a deer, but looks sort of different. You steer him by ear. And all through with the searching, all through with the looking, I had all I needed, and now for the cooking. I rushed to the kitchen, the place where I'd stacked him, rolled out my sleeve. I unpacked him and cracked him, and shooked him and chucked him in 99 pans, and then I mixed in some beans. I used 55 cans. Then I mixed in some ginger, nice prunes, and 3 figs, and parsley, quite sparsely, just 22 sprigs. And then I added 6 cinnamon sticks and a clove, and my scramble was ready to go in on the stove. Okay, all these eggs, you just knee deep in them and not crunching them for some reason. Old Ella pulled one shoulder down on the first stream back, Ravsky, huh? Especially in a just chatting stream, huh? Nah, come on. I gotta do that when I'm playing some obscure game. That's why that way it's only just, the real fans, right, Borans? Or sorry, Ravsky. Okay, I put a stop to playing live with your band. It's pretty much the same. Yeah, just you were living the hermit life before. Nothing has changed. It's just you're not allowed to go to the bar to play your gigs or drink anymore, right? So, I don't. Not being able to go to the bar, it's a bit of a bummer. I'm not as bummed as you might think, right? Because it's just like I can just buy alcohol, right? And perhaps it's for the best. I was probably spending way too much money at the bar, right? But it kind of really sucked. It really hit me on New Year's Eve, Born, and the rest of you guys, right? Going to the bar, okay, you might be able to deal with it, right? But the worst part was on New Year's Eve, and we were all just sitting at home, I don't know, doing fucking Zoom calls or whatever, right? watching Torchwood or something. I don't know, right? Having a really lame New Year's Eve, so. It was worth a try. Now, Ravsky, I am the master of delayed gratification, okay? That is how a true e-girl does it. You do not do it on the first stream back, within the first 10 minutes, within the first hour, or even within the first 5 hours. No, 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 no. You gotta play the long game of like several streams in for several years in, and then finally just like, oh, whoops, hee, I'm too drunk. Oh, what a lush I am, huh? And do you know how they tasted? They tasted just like, well, they tasted exactly just like scrambled eggs super D duper D booper, special deluxe a la Peter T. Hooper. Is that the end? I think that's the end. Okay. Okay, so that was it. Okay, so I think that was because of the little Arab Ali that he helped that helped him catch an egg. He was only on like 2 pages, but that was enough to have the publishers be like, nah, that's too insensitive, right? That was insensitive, but okay. But I suppose the moral of this one is maybe the moral of this story is you can only fancy up like plebeian food so much. It's just scrambled eggs, right? How fancy can they be? How good can they actually taste? Right? It's like trying to jazz up like a Oscar Mayer hot dog, right? You can try to put caviar and like escargot on it, make it real fancy or whatever. You use some of those Dijon ketchups, right? But at the end of the day, it's just an Oscar Mayer wiener. And it's kind of like nothing to write home about, huh? So. But this fades it to me. I look out for my mooks Arctic, huh? So. Okay, you want a small role in the third. Okay, Skunk Creep has a small role in it. Okay, I can't wait to see it, Boren. But yes, I vaguely remember you saying, oh, okay, like, you know, are you free in like January, right? And I was like, yes, right? So then, you know, January came, February came, right? I suppose, like, I don't know, I didn't want to hound you about it, Bourne, because it's just like, okay, he's busy, right? I don't want to harass him about his game, so I didn't bother you about it, right? But then, and then my computer got wiped, and then I fucking couldn't get back into my Discord, and then life, and then I guess it's just like, okay, I guess maybe Bourne had a change of heart. He doesn't want me in his game because I'm not a voice actress, right? I thought maybe he just said that. Just drunk talking, right? Just the shit you say when you're drunk. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I'll put you in my new movie. It's like, oh okay, but you know, you didn't actually mean it, right? But okay. Also, okay, wog is an old British insult for Arabs, though he didn't use it in that. Okay, yeah, I thought he meant wogs as just. I thought that was just the name of an animal, right? Semantic. Okay. Let's go back to. Let's see if we can find our friend Ali here, right? No, I think he was up here. No, maybe okay. There he is. There he is. Okay, I'll put him like right there so you can see him. Drunk talk, ha, too true. Because it's, you know, just like me in a game. I just like, I'm not a VO, so it's like, you know, would the part I figured that Bourne would be like, you know, the part would be really cringe. Just getting a non-VO to, sorry, VA to voice the part. So. Okay, some delays. Voice didn't actually happen until months after I thought it would. Okay, yes. What happened? Did you just have developer's block or something, or it was just harder to I don't know anything about game design. It was harder to animate the game, or you weren't happy with a part of the game and you need to rewrite it or something. But yes, I was all ready and willing for when you said it was ready to record, right? But then nothing happened, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess he changed his mind. I don't want to bother him in case he decided I don't, you know what, I don't want Ella in my game. And then if I message him about it, hey, I thought I was going to be in your game, he'd have to have that awkward conversation of actually I changed my mind. So I was like, okay, I better not bother him about it. So I'll just assume that he just changed his mind, or there's no time or space to stick a character in his game to that I could voice act, I suppose, right? So okay, so I'm just looking for the racism. Yeah, he didn't say anything about wogs here, and then by here it's just like the Ali is already gone, right? He's gotten the egg, but. I don't recall what the issues were. That was a couple games ago at this point. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So where are you now? Like, you're working on the 5th game, I think I saw. And is that on schedule, Born? Because I do apologize. I hope it. I sincerely hope that me not being around to voice the character was a cause for delay. I hope you were able to just take that character out or something, or maybe just got someone else to voice it or something, so. But if Seuss had a couple of wazoos paying attention to kazoos, people would be fine with it, yes. I mean, but like modern day Sikhs wear this. I don't, you know, maybe Seuss is just being insensitive and, like, you know, this is supposed to be some Sikh guy, because they do wear they do look like that. They still wear the turbans. They don't really wear the pointy shoes, right? Nor would they take on dangerous assignments just for probably minimum wage, like Ali here is, right? But probably it was possibly Ali. Yeah, it's all this guy's fault. All this guy's fault. He's on 2 pages out of how many? 33. And they had to, or they felt compelled to recall the book because of him, right? Well, okay, let's not blame Ali, huh? So he's just a hardworking Arab, right? Doing these dangerous assignments for a shiny penny every day, huh? Okay, 4th game came out January 21st. Oh, okay, recently. Designed for mostly for the 5th game. Okay, and when is that slated to come out? 2022, I suppose. Born. Strip this book from the shelves. Yeah, just, you know, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it, right? And, like, I don't know if the Taliban was just like, take that shit off or we're gonna, like, bomb America. That's like, oh, okay, right? But they just pulled it from all the shelves and discontinued it because some I'm going to assume white people at the publishing house and the estate of Dr. Seuss was like, no, that's kind of a bad look, so we'll just take it off, right? So, but I don't know about you guys, but I am seeing the background moral of all these stories, right? Like I did for this one and all the previous ones, right? I mean, yeah, it's full of you know, kind of, you know, easy racial stereotypes at the time, almost 100 years ago, right? I know all these weird animals and that sort of thing, but I am seeing the underlying moral of the story, the underlying message of these books. Too many snowflakes. You can't have a blizzard without a bunch of snowflakes, hey Kaiser? So, this year, that's the goal. Okay, later this year. Okay, well, hop to it, Born. I look forward to it, and hopefully it's not hopefully it's not a grueling process. Of course it's a grueling process. Hopefully it's not too grueling, huh? Mein Kampf and Turner Tires. Although the problem is, Mein Kampf is still still on the shelves. That's the problem, Deckard, right? You can still buy that shit, right? But these, no. It's too naughty, huh? So, what a world, right? What a time to be alive, Kaiser, huh? Okay, that was the 5th book, you guys. We're making good progress. It is just over 4 hours. Okay, I do need to go soon. I didn't think it would take... Who am I kidding? I didn't think it would take this long, but we're on the 5th book, and the 5th book is called The Cat's Quizzer. I can read it all by myself. Beginner book. Okay, this is a retard book. This is going to be a really easy read, I think. Are You Smarter Than Cat in the Hat by Dr. Seuss? Okay, how can this possibly be racist? It's a book for like 5-year-olds. It says it right there. It's beginner book. How the hell can this be racist or offensive, right? We will see. She needs more drinks. I can't. No more Arctic, huh? I think Entropy passed out also. He just gifted all those subs and just GD passed out, huh? Because I'm going to assume it's like 3 a.m. or maybe even later for him, huh? It's just how it works. Yeah, man. I'll be reading these words like the way Eminem spits lyrics. The drunker I get, right, guys? It was like so hard to read it when I was sober 4 hours ago, huh? But okay, what's this? The Cat's Quizzer. The Cat in the Hat has some amazing things to ask beginning readers. Do pineapples grow on trees? Sorry, do pineapples grow on pine trees or apple trees? Are you older than your teeth? Do roosters sleep on their backs or their sides? Dr. Seuss asking the tough questions. I've never seen a rooster sleep. The question seems silly, but the answers are serious most of the time. Toss in some picture puzzles and logic tricks, and you have the world's most original mix of sense and nonsense. Children will pick up some fascinating facts, stretch their minds, and learn to think creative, just like Dr. Seuss. And they'll be able to read this book all by themselves because it's written in simple language, especially for beginning readers. Okay, do you hear that, Arctic? Even you could read this book. Simple language, huh? I'm basically unconscious. That too, both things, Entropy, huh? Wow, I'm surprised you're still here, right? It's like super late, but... St. Telephone, yeah, we're on the last book. You said, you're a man of your word, Entropy. You said you would not go to bed until the stream ends, huh? And I've got like half a bottle of soju and one more book to read, filled with simple language, huh? Yeah, do you remember that casual abuse, Rowski, huh? Toward Arctic, right? Even you could read this. Oh, so are you streaming regularly again? Do you want Steam keys for the two? Would you really do that, Born? You would really just give me Steam keys for those 2 games? Why are you being so kind to me, Born? Well, if you give them to me, that will definitely make me want to stream regularly again. Yes, Born. And of course, I'd love to show off your game, and I'd love to see Skunk Creep in your game, right? I don't know. I just assume that like devs lose money when they give away games, but you're so kind to want to offer, and if you want to do it, yes, I'd love to play your games. I mean, I love the pointing clickies, of course, as you know, Born, and to know that you did it, I don't know, just kind of wild to be able to ask the devs questions, right? So, oh, I missed that casual abuse. Arctic, only you and I are soulbound, okay? There's a bond there that only comes from spending hundreds of hours together, sometimes by ourselves, right? So we have a special bond, right? I still wait for that Witcher 3. Oh man, I think I was in Novigrad. That was when I last left off Ravsky, right? So. Okay, well, there's the streamers and YouTube. So there's a original thing. Keys to all games, Twitchers, YouTubers, reviewers. Oh, okay. I didn't know if. I guess it's like a cook or some sort of chef giving out samples, right? It's like. I guess you want people to enjoy your work, right? And you know these guys will get to see it, right? I don't know if any of you guys bought Born's games. You should, if you know. And if you liked it, you can congratulate him yourself. If you hated it, you can flame him, huh? There is no one else like an Arctic. There is no one else like you. Anyone else would have been like, you know what? I'm not taking this fucking abuse. I'm leaving, right? But you have stuck around. Okay. 100%. Oh, even Penguin thinks so. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. But you guys are exaggerating. Come on. The millions of streamers on Twitch, and there was no one else like me. Come on. You guys are blowing smoke up my ass. I like it. So please continue to do it. But still, huh? Same old shit posting mindset we can all get behind. We're all here for one reason, huh? Shit posts, huh? Okay. Simple language. Okay. Okay, no, that's just the copyright info. Is this like a quiz book or something? The answers, if you need them, are on page 58. Wait, how long is this? Okay. Okay, it says the PDF is 37 pages, so I don't know what that means. Okay, here's Ziggy Zossfozzle and his sister Zizzy. They got 100%. They got every question wrong. Are you smarter than a Zossfozzle? And like the smug. Look at the smug cat in the hat. Are you smarter than a Zossfozzle? Everyone's woke as fucking scared of TOS these days. Oh god. I think people are just woke. That's how they are naturally, right? I don't think they're playing it up for their stream. I kind of think that's just how people on this platform are, Penguin. As for the TOS, who the hell's watching this, right? You know, there's nothing but low lifes watching this. Who the hell's watching this, right? Like Twitch HQ is watching this, right? So and it's just like they can't be everywhere at the same time, Penguin, right? So just kind of like I'm just gonna do my thing, right? If I get banned, well then I'll get another break, right? So. Okay, so so I don't. Okay, thank you, Boren. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, Boren the man, just like ensuring future streams because he sent me those his games, right? So now I am obligated to come back at least twice to play his games, right? So thank you very much, Boren. I'm not sure if I mentioned this earlier, but I do have some time now. I'm a little bit ahead of my deadline, so I have some time this week. So I don't know. I do have some ideas of just like things I want to stream. But now I have your games, Born, right? So okay, that fills in the calendar, huh? But yes, I do still use Discord, Born. I was on there a couple days ago to announce that I was coming back. So and now that I finally fucking remembered my password, I'll try to go on there here and there. Facts. I am a low life. Entropy is up at goddamn, I don't know what it is, 5 a.m., 3 a.m. Just like giving gift subs that I hope to God that he can afford, right? Or maybe he can't. He'll wake up tomorrow and be like, shit, what did I do last night, huh? Smart boy. Securing streams. It's just like, just take these games, right? They cost nothing to me, really, right? But at least it's a guaranteed 2 more streams, right? Born. So smart. That's why he's a game dev, you guys, huh? Okay, we're going back to the pointy and clickies. Some of my favorite content you made. Oh, thank you very much, Deckard. Yes. Boren just sent me game keys to 2 of his games, which are pointy and clickies. Deckard, I've played. He has a series of 6. I've played actually the last 2 games. You can actually find a highlight on my page. It's called Poltergeist Treasure. You can find the entire stream, chat and everything of that game. So those keys that he sent me are the sequel, Deckard. But what are some hot point and clicks of your like? I mean, are there any new hot pointing and clickies? Like I don't know. I haven't really heard of any really good ones that have been released recently. Deckard, do you? Like ones I should keep my eye out for. Okay, have you ever played the Phantasmagoria games? Just wondering. Okay, you know what, Arctic? I had those games. I had game keys for those games, but I had no interest in playing them, so I think I gave them away. I think after Gabriel Night, I gave them away. I think it was was it Boila who won them or someone? someone won them. Phantoms of Gloria 1 and 2. So I've never played them. I've heard of them. I know of the controversial rape scene that was in the first Phantasmagoria, but I never played them myself. And when I had them, I was like, I think maybe I figured no one wanted to see it, or maybe it was just I had no interest in playing it, so I gave them away to whoever won that giveaway at the end of Gabriel Night. Arctic, and in front of everyone here in the chat, Arctic, I see that I have definitely rubbed off on you, because in my absence, you are pulling like the talented Mr. Arctic, and you are now playing the pointy and clickies a la your girl right here. What are you doing, Arctic? You're supposed to be like Metroidvania streamer, but now in the absence of Drunkerella, you're just like, oh, with no Drunkerella, I can become the Drunkerella and play the pointy and clickies. And now here you are playing them just like all the time, huh? What are you doing, Arctic? What's your angle, huh? Did you think that you would you had gotten rid of me, and that you could be the queen of summertime playing point and clickies, being the queen of point and clicks on Twitch, huh? Why did you do that? I thought you liked them. They're amazing. I don't know. I'm not really big on the spooky games, Arctic. And also, I don't know, a little something called giving back to the community, right? Because I thought you guys would like it more, so that's why I did a giveaway. So I gave it away to whoever won that giveaway. So a Grim Fandango. I know. I was thinking that, Penguin. It's been long enough where I kind of forget what to do in that game, right? It's been. Did I not play that like in Turkey, right? That was like 5 years ago, right? So and let's not forget, Penguin. Okay, oh shit. What's the name? What was the name of that big character? I remember I was sitting here talking, right? And there was that big character. I don't remember his name. And he was just making car sounds, right? Just right? And it was like tricking you so badly, because you were listening to that for like an hour, because I was sitting on the on the map. What was his name? Glottis, that's it. Yes, okay, thank you very much, Kaiser. Yes. Christine played through the Wedge Jedi games because I wasn't streaming them for me. I planned to play them myself. Okay, unfortunately I played most of them. I did a cheeky watch of your what was it? Techno Babylon. I did watch. I was a VOD fag on your Techno Babylon streams. I did play that before. I don't know where you were. Maybe you weren't following me at that time, or it was an inconvenient time for you, Arctic. But yeah, there's also the other ones, right? Although I've played through most of them, right? There was a Blackwell, there was a Shardlight, right? I played through all of those. I mean, there's the really old ones, like oh shit, the one with the robots, right? And then there's also Resonance, right? It's been a long time since I played that. I could play that again, but you know. Right before you caused the riots. I had nothing to do with that, Penguin. I was just living my best life in Turkey, okay? Spying on me was totally forgotten. It came up, right? Well, first of all, I was like, does Arctic still stream? Does Arctic still make the mistake of streaming, even when people are telling him, lower, don't see that, damn it. Arctic, I gotta say, in my absence, in the last 2 years, I still thought about that, and I just started laughing. So I was like, does Arctic still stream? Even with all the abuse he gets, right? People telling him lower, don't say that, damn it. So then I looked, and then I was like, this fucking talented Mr. Arctic, right? Trying to be me, playing the pointy and clickies, right? And he's doing it terribly, right? In fact, maybe Arctic playing those pointy and clickies was a small impetus to me coming back. I was like, he's doing it so goddamn awfully. I need to show all these people how it's done, right? Just like, oh my god, Arctic, you just combine the item, you just combine everything with everything, man. What are you doing, huh? Okay, I also saw Arctic in a Randomverse Fallout 2 stream. Oh man, Fallout 2? Fallout 2? people spy out Arctic, noticing it. Well, I guess Arctic seems to be everywhere, doesn't he? Right? So. Okay, which end of a bee stings you? Do elephants have uncles? Which grows faster, an uncle's eyebrows or an uncle's mustache? Okay, this is just like a weird quiz book. Okay, this is obviously for retarded 5-year-old kids. What end of a bee stings you? His butt end, right? Do elephants have uncles? That's a weird question. I feel like that's some weird philosophical question, right? The obvious answer is an uncle's eyebrows, right? Those always grow faster. Are there a few ducks on the moon? Okay, this is like a weird preschool book. Where do peanut trees grow? China, Japan, USA, where else? Do you guys know the answer? Are freckles catching? No, you cannot catch freckles like the chicken pox. Those are too easy. We must do something harder. Okay. You're useless! Useless at point and clicks. I'm terrible at everything. It's basically my comfort zone now. If you're good at something, it just kind of like, something doesn't feel right. Okay, so. Okay, now look at this picture. Look at it. Hard. Are you guys looking hard, you guys? Extreme looking. Extreme looking. Okay, it's probably going to be one of those, you know, find the difference or something, right? So. Same. Just hard. Oh, you missed that, right, Rasky? Doki? No, that's only been like 2 years or 2 or 3 years. Penguin, right? I remember getting freaked out about it and well, now it's not freaky, right? Because I know what to expect, right? So. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. How many wheels on the cat wagon? Was there a flag on the house? Was the cat holding his umbrella? Was the big yellow animal have blue dots? If you own the big yellow animal, what would you call it? How are you doing? Are you smarter than a Seuss fossil? I still enjoy watching play it for the first time. Funny as hell. People are still playing it after all these years. Well, I suppose why am I surprised? I like play 20-year-old games, right? You know, it's like, you know, playing Leisure Suit Larry, right? It's like, people are still playing after all this time? Well, it's like I played like a 25-year-old game. Yes. Right? So. Okay. What? Okay. How many wheels? Okay. I'm cheating here. There was only one, and was the cat was wearing his hat and. Okay. This is the kind of thing where it would be better if you had the actual book, right? How old do you have to be a Boy Scout? Isn't it? It's pretty young, isn't it? Like 8. To be a Girl Scout. No. There's a difference between Girl Scout and Girl Guides. I think Girl Guides is like you have to be like 12. I don't know about Girl Scouts. To drive a car, okay, that is different in every country, Dr. Seuss. So I can't say. To fry an egg, okay, whatever age. To vote for president, that again differs. I think in America you have to be 21 to vote. I believe. I don't know about other countries. To be the president, okay, apparently. You have to be fucking like 70 and senile, huh? Okay. Oh, you have some soju. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Oh, I still have some here. Okay. Cheers, Boren. And thank you again for those games. You'll have to let me know when is the most convenient time for you to watch. I feel bad about playing it when you can't watch, when you're sleeping or something, right? So. Oh, okay. America's 18. Okay, that's way too young, right? Like 18-year-olds are so dumb, right? Do you remember being 18 and how dumb you were, right? And voting for the future of your nation, right? So, wait, how old do you have to be a Japanese? Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. How old do you have to be a Japanese? Okay, and he's wearing the dome hat, which you know. Well, that doesn't make any sense. You can be 0 years old and be Japanese. Are we talking about like some like jet program degenerate, right? Going over there teaching English shittily, right? In which case you have to be like 21 or whatever it is, right? When they get rid of the monarchy, right? Yes, the decision is out of our hands. The queen just decides everything for us, right? So it's a much simpler life, Arctic, right? And honestly, the Americans are missing out, right? Yes, you have to look at that ugly mug, on the money all the time, right? But, to just live in blissful ignorance, there's something to be said about it, huh? Okay, how long can you play stare eyes without blinking? How long can you play stare eyes without laughing? Which can go higher, a bee, an eagle, a balloon, or someone with a helicopter cap? Someone with those stupid propeller hats, huh? Okay, well, it depends what kind of balloon you're talking about, Dr. Seuss. Like a hot air balloon, or just like a little helium balloon, or are we talking about like a German blimp or something, right? Because out of those, I'm going to assume it's a hot air balloon. So I'm going to say an eagle? I don't know, huh? Okay, so far, the only thing that might have gotten this book banned was like the Japanese, the tiny fucking Japanese, right? How old do you have to be Japanese? And it showed a man with the little hat, right? So far, but we're about halfway through. True or false? Only redheads can wiggle their ears. A cat is always shorter than a shadow. A camel never drinks water on Thursdays. There are more donut holes in the world than donuts. There'd be the same, wouldn't there? The thought-provoking questions, right? Okay, who will go higher, Joe or Mo? Oh, well, okay. Assuming that Joe has some guy jumping on his seesaw and an elephant jumping on his. Okay, so then it's obviously Mo, right? A night quizzer. Do horses sleep standing up? Do roosters sleep on their backs or on their sides? Do fish sleep with one eye open? There are flashlights for when it is dark. Are there flash darks for when it is light? That's actually a good invention, right? If you need it to be dark for some reason, if you have a sexy My Free Cams that you operate, right, and the lighting is way too harsh, show all your imperfections, right? It's just like, oh, I don't want my watchers to see how old I am, so let's make it a little bit darker, right? Or if you are sneaking around in your ex-girlfriend's house at night while she's sleeping, right? You need it to be darker, huh? Okay, helium balloons have gone all the way to space. Oh, no way, I thought they would have popped long before then, born, huh? Not terribly high, but not sure how high eagles fly either, yes. I mean, it looks like hot air balloons can go pretty high. And I don't know. I mean, like, you can always see, I don't know, well, but that's just the ones we can see. I was going to say, you can always see eagles when they're flying, but that's just the ones you can see. Maybe there's some way up there, right? So, I fail for a trick question. Okay, this simple language for beginner books is just like getting one up on me, right, Arctic? Outplayed, man. Man, like, 2 drinks later, just I'm just getting outfoxed by this book, huh? This is a children's book with a simple language. Okay, some humans have actually maintained their integrity all the way to space without popping. That is fascinating, right? Because I'm sure you've seen it when like someone releases a bunch of balloons and then you watch them and then sometimes you can see some of them popping, and I just assume my eyesight is so terrible that it's just like, okay, I assume they've popped, right? But it just my eyes are too bad to see that high up. But some have made it to space. Okay. Can send some sort of interstellar an interstellar Tinder profile up there, right? Just like single. My mom thinks I have a good job and I wear deodorant, right? Alien chicks, please, huh? Which sure we'll get to the Pizza Palace first. Okay. So here we go. No, damn it. Okay, hang on. No, wait, here? Nope. Shit, okay. Okay, wait, you go around? No, wait. Wait, damn it, that's a dead end. There's no path. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Thanks for not wasting my time, Board. You're able to gather all that really quickly. Okay, because there's this, right, and then I'm sure it's a wait. There's a yes. Okay, it's all blocked off. Okay. See, isn't this book just like giving kids like trust issues, right? You're making them, making them feel stupid, like trying to figure it out, but then it's just there's just a trick question, huh? Lava comes out of a what? Okay. Stuff that adult knowledge, huh? What comes out of a tree? Sap. What comes out of a what? You mean the clock? Who comes out of a what? A jack in the box? What is it that comes out of a what is it? Okay, that's a fake contraption. So, butt plugs. I mean, the answer is irrelevant, huh? So. I don't think you got it, Arctic. You were the last one to get it, but you got it, huh? Yes. Okay. There you go. Sort of figures out how to go around. Whichever whatever they were, elephants. Whichever one figures out, they just crash through the wall and then just go to around the back of Pizza Palace. Okay. Tongue quizzer. How fast can you say Ellie's elegant elephant? Ellie's elegant. Oh my god. Okay. Ellie's elegant elephant. 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 Oh, okay. Quality writing there, Dr. Seuss, huh? Okay, Keys learned earlier that some things you just can't do no matter how hard you try. Oh, I mean, I know that's a very demotivating message, right? But just like, some kid is like, I want to be an astronaut. But just like, sometimes you're just too dumb and you're too fat and you don't have the physical capacity to pass all the tests to become an astronaut. So sorry. You're going to have to be one of those nerds at like NASA, just like on the computers, right? If that. So. I have to type an emote and like choosing through all your emotes, right? Just kind of like, oh no, I don't, no. What's that one called? The one I want. Oh, Okay, food quiz. Okay, maybe you guys can do good at this one. Do Japanese eat with pogo sticks or joss sticks? Pogo? like the thing that you jump on. What do Italians call macaroni? Do pineapples grow on pine trees or apple trees? Does spaghetti grow on land or underwater? Tell me the 3 things you had for dinner last night. Shit, sandwich, booze, and misery, huh? Although Italians just call macaroni, right? Sorry, macaroni, huh? And can you do this easy trick? Okay, I don't have balls or marbles, so I can't do it. Which walks farther, his front feet or his hind feet? The front. Who will win, the X's or the O's? Okay, the X. Oh no, both. Okay, both. Would you rather have more questions or would you rather have the mumps? Me, I'd rather have the mumps. This dog is just like sick of the Cat in the Hat shit, huh? Are there many women kings? No. Are there many women uncles? Teaching technicalities to children, huh? If a dinosaur walked into your backyard, what's the first thing you would do? Start a theme park. True or false? In Ireland, you can buy rainbows. Snails are faster than turtles? I don't think so. That is Zaw's fossil. Okay. It's not safe to ride backwards on an ostrich. What would you do if you sprouted a daisy? Would you run to see your dentist? Would you water it and grow more of them and sell them to your friends? Or would you try to grow some roses? They're worth a lot more. Which goes further, a ping pong ball or a bow? What do they call one-eyed glasses? Sorry, what do they call... Oh, okay, monocle. What do they call a one-eyed bicycle? A unicycle. What do they call a one-horned animal? A unicorn. What would you do if you jumped into the air and you didn't come down? This could happen, so you'd better have an answer. Okay, here are 4 palms. Are you upside down in a spoon? What is your zip code? Doxing me, Cat in the Hat. This wheel goes this way. That makes this wheel go this way. Please tell me, am I going frontwards or backwards? else figure it out for me, huh? Okay, it's getting harder, and I'm getting tired. Everyone's tired, but I must go on. Everyone's tired of your shit, kind of hat. Are there more A's or A's, Z's, or... Sorry, are there more A's or Z's in the alphabet? Where do crows hide soccer balls? Okay, these are really weird questions. Which is the best weather vane? Which is... Is that a personal opinion or something? Okay, what was George Washington's favorite TV program? Do worms dream? Does Joe look closer to Mo than Mo looks to Joe? Who will get the banana? Well, it's whoever has a better upper arm strength, isn't it, huh? Again with the bananas. Who will get the most bananas? Okay, okay. No one. It's one of those, again, no one, right? Making me mistrust everything, be skeptical of everything. Because no one cares about it. Just like, this is just bullshit. Just waste of time. Right, Arctic? Yeah. Just Dr. Seuss just like out of his mind on some on the good shit and just like asking all these nonsense questions. What was Abraham Lincoln's middle name? Okay, Americans, you should know this. They must have taught you this in like 3rd grade history. Who will lose, the X's or the O's? Okay, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like either, right? Where would you learn to play the stethoscope? Oh God. In Yosemite Park, do the bears take photographs? Are you older than your teeth? Do your family have a 1 or 2 car grudge? Grudge. Which is taller, a tall pygmy or what? I didn't finish a sentence. Oh, I'm so tired of the whole silly thing. You started, you get up and finish it. Okay, I think this book is a little bit self-aware. Here are more things, 100 things that begin with H. The Seuss fossils could only find 6. Okay, humps. House. Hammer. Handbag. Ham. Hose. Okay, that's already 6, I think, right? Hail? Right there. Hammock. Hoe. I found a hoe, you guys. The letter H. Okay. A hooter. A hooter, right? This right here, the owl. Horseshoes. No, okay. A hat. A hockey stick. That kind of looks like a, oh shit, I don't remember what it's called. For that dumb sport. No, it's a lacrosse stick, or that's what it looks like to me at least. Handcuffs. There we go. Okay. Banned for being fucking dumb, for just wasting the time of legions of children, right, Kaiser? Okay, the big one is heavier, and as he climbs, he's pulling the small one up. Oh, okay. So. Okay. There we go. Yes. Physics. Boring, huh? So, how about it? Are you smarter than a Seuss fossil? He looks tired as hell. Okay, and here's all the answers. Okay, but we don't. Okay, well, do you guys want to see the answer? Okay, most elephants have uncles and aunts and cousins too. You guys might not know, but his mustache grows faster. How do you know that? Cat in the Hat, huh? Okay, apparently, whatever that was, 22 and 23, the red turtle will get there first if he goes through the hole on the left. Okay, okay. I think that one right there was the reason why this was banned, because they were talking about Japanese people. Pogo sticks they jump on, joss sticks they burn, and they eat with chopsticks, huh? But they didn't even show like a hilarious caricature of a Japanese person. It was just, wait, what was it? Although, why would they show a white person eating with chopsticks, huh? Okay, speaking of mumps, can you say it backwards? Spums? Wait, simps? Okay, Abe Lincoln had no middle name, but he did. Okay. I learned something. I learned that Abe Lincoln didn't have a middle name. White people love having middle names, so I assumed that he had one, but apparently he did not, huh? More Chase, are you ready for Cuphead? No, I need to go, you guys. Oh, the 100 H's. Okay, hot dogs, hen, hailstones, camel hump. Okay, hose, hinges, hockey puck. Oh, come on, that's cheating. It's a puck, huh? Clock hands, hair on, hairbrush, 24 people with hands, a wormhole. Okay, okay, a lot of those were fucking cheap, huh? Oh, a hippo. Okay, I think I missed that. An umbrella handle. Okay. And one cat in the hat with a headache. Dr. Seuss said he had a hard time finding someone who would pay attention to his first children's book. Happily, that never happened again. That book and the 43 others he wrote and illustrated have all become modern classics. The most famous of them may be Cat in the Hat. This extraordinary story was so revolutionary in its impact that it created a new kind of publishing for children. Beginner books. Books that children could read and delight in all by themselves. With the cat as their symbol and Ted Geisel, as Dr. Seuss was well known when he wasn't writing or drawing. Oh, okay, so... right, okay. And as their creative inspiration, beginner books and bright and early books have helped millions of children discover what great fun reading can be. Okay, and then a little bio of his name was not Dr. Seuss, and he wasn't an actual doctor. Oh, outraged, huh? Can I find the racist Japanese thing again? No, I can't. There's too many pages, and this book was too dumb, huh? Okay. That was that. I suppose the Japanese thing was the cause of this book now being worth 5 times as much, right? This dumb fucking book has now inflated in price by like 500% because it is now out of print and you cannot buy it in the bookstore. So if your future children say that, what is this even called? It's called the Cat's Quizzers. If your future retarded children say that they want this, I hope you give them a slap and tell them it is not worth it, huh? And also that you're not paying $50 for this piece of crap, huh? So anyways, you guys, that was all the books. That was all 6 of them. And the only one that was really offensive was If I Ran the Zoo, was it? Yes, I think that was the most offensive one. So, sorry if you guys were expecting a hilarious caricature of like a black person. We didn't really get one. Well, we got a little bit of one, but they still looked like animals, which I guess was appropriate. What idea is you start the day with? Okay, and you got the whole day ahead of you now, Kaiser, huh? For whatever tomfoolery you're going to be up to today. But now it is definitely time for me to go. It has been a very long time. I was only given permission to stream for about 5 hours, you guys. So I need to go. I need to go now, huh? Otherwise, I'm gonna get spanked. So we can close. Okay, how do I do things again, you guys? How do I stream again? Oh God. Okay. No, I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Okay, but we can quit that, and we can quit that. And now it's just a black screen, and that's how you know that the stream is coming to an end, you guys. So that was definitely. Well, I expected to not be to not find anything too offensive, of course, right? A bunch of very benign crap that someone took offense to, right? But what I did not expect was all of you guys coming here, returning to mommy, and joining me for the stream today. Even though I don't know how interesting that was for you guys, but now we all saw Those 6 books are now banned, and if you ever want to get yourself a copy, a print copy, it's going to cost you 5 or to 10 times as much, because well, now they're a rare limited edition, huh? So I'm gonna see you again. I hope to see you again soon. Yes, I hope so too, Arctic, huh? Now you're not dead and or canceled yet, Kaizoku, huh? Yet. Whenever the hell that may be. Made it back for the end. Yes, we finished it, Penguin, and as usual, there was like nothing offensive about that last book. So, but 6 more books fall to cancel culture. Who knows how many more? How long until, you know, your favorite Calvin and Hobbes, The Adventures of Tintin, Charlie Brown, Asterix and Obelix, before all these are also out of print. So if you have them, make sure you never ever sell them at a garage sale. Tell your mom to never ever sell them if she's cleaning house, right? So, but yes, I don't know when I'd stream again. And also, what would I do? I suppose I could come back for what do you call St. Patrick's Day, you guys? It is only 2 days from now. I don't know what I'd do. Would I just sit here and drink like a typical just chatting female streamer? Actually, I don't even know if they drink, right? But is that the sort of person I want to be? I don't know. But you know, that would be appropriate for Drunkerella, right? Coming back for St. Patty's Day. Doing fuck knows what, huh? Please keep touch if you don't stream again. If this is it, if you don't see you again for another 2 years, can you please at least drop something in the Discord, huh? Yes, I will try, but like I'm so busy, Penguin. So, a stream room. Well, I've been thinking about it, but I suck too hard at that game. I don't know. Every stream will just be starting a new colony, right? I don't know. But maybe that would make for some good viewing, huh? But anyways, one last drink for the road. I wonder if Entropy is still here. Did he make good on his promise? I don't know, but it is really late. Did you see the messages on Steam? I did see them, Penguin, but they were like so long after the fact that I felt bad about responding to them, Penguin. Right? It's just like it's like 3 months later. So it's just like, okay, I'll appreciate the sentiment, but it feels wrong to reply to him, Penguin. Right? So you know. It's too hard. I got killed by a bunny. That's a typical RimWorld experience, right? So, put it on your in your belly button. Oh, yeah. I've heard something like that before. My knees. Yeah, I heard. Can you put both your elbows behind your back, right? But nah, I'm old streamer. I've heard them all now, right? So, I could, but I'll do that off stream. Huh? So. Left on red. Oh, it hurts, right? The 2 blue check marks. Oh, Penguin, huh? The worst. Okay, you guys. So, who knows when I'll be back, but you guys have certainly made it tempting, right? To do this silly little thing called streaming again. I don't know. Watch out for me on St. Patrick's Day. I mean, there is Bourne's games to play. And RimWorld, whatever weird fucking games that I have in my library that no one else has heard of course, right? Playing a AAA game? No, that's it. It's like that Drake meme. A AAA game. Obscure game from 20 years ago? Right? That's more my style, so. FTO streams. Oh, maybe, hey? I was thinking about that game the other day, but I don't know. We'll see. Who knows what I'll do? Who knows what I'll come up with? Would you consider playing? If you think that they'd be that fun, Arctic, right? I don't know. I thought okay. I heard Phantasmagoria 1 is like, okay, it's good for the laughs, but Phantasmagoria 2 was just awful, wasn't it? Like, wouldn't it just be terrible to play? I don't know. I mean, maybe you've played them, right? So you tell me. There's not any good AAA games. Not that cyberpunk game that everyone's talking about, Kaiser, right? So yes, there's a bunch of, if I come back again, there's a bunch of shitty little indie games that I could play for you guys, right? And then also Bourne's games, which are not shitty, you guys. I'd love to showcase them to you. Apparently, Scum Crip is in one of the games. So we have to keep our eye out for that. Okay, if it has charms, I only played the first one. It wasn't completely terrible. Okay, yeah, the first one was like, okay, it was a little hammy, but 2. Okay, although it has some terrible parts also. Okay, okay, we'll discuss that on a future stream, Arctic, huh? I will have to think about it. I mean, I gave it away the first time, right? Because I was like, meh, about playing it. So, but now you're bullying me into playing it. So, okay, I'm gonna finish this shot, you guys. Cheers to Entropy for all those gift subs. Like, I don't know what that was. Like, it was like 20, and then he did one himself. And then all those other people who subbed with their own money. Cheers to that, and all you guys coming after such a long hiatus, not forgetting about old me, huh? So cheers, you guys. Thank you very much for coming back. Yes, Miss Ella, I'd be happy to send you anything else. Yes, Mistress Ella. Send me that, like, $80 game Cyberpunk 2077 also, right? Okay, you played the second South Park? No, I haven't. I heard that game was bad, so I don't know. Also, would Future Sims be at the same time? Would you guys like it as such? I don't know. I could toy with streaming what is earlier for me than what it was today. I know Penguin and probably Arctic and any Euros would probably prefer it at this time. Well, maybe it's just Penguin because he's able to watch at work, right? Otherwise, it's 1 a.m. for him, right? But I don't know. I'll play around with that fickle thing, time zones, and see. But this time is okay. I do need to get going. Yes, and Arctic also likes this time because he can waste time at work while watching this, right? Somehow. Well, I guess he's working from home, so. Or actually an hour later than what you started today. Oh, okay, I think Arctic is that he starts work at 8 Fannyland time. And then up until whatever, I don't know, maybe it has to be almost lunchtime for him, right? So but yeah, I'll see you guys. So there's definitely potential, or I might just fuck off for another 2 years, who knows? Yes, we usually work 8 to 4. Okay, Finskas, do you mean? Okay, you guys. But anyways, oops. Okay, so this stream was better than I expected. I didn't expect all you guys to be here, and I certainly did not expect anyone to sub. Right? That is just beyond generosity. Beyond the generosity of my feeble mind that anyone would want to do. But thank you very much to Entropy again. Even though I think he's not here. He's passed out for all those subs and that sort of thing. Till 9. Kids get dropped off at school and all that shit. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's good to. Okay, well, I kind of figured what your schedule is, Penguin. but I don't know. We'll have to see what the people want, right? So it's a new season of Drunkerella. So let's see what the people want. I know Arctic. Ravsky and you are going to be, this time is most appropriate for you. But what if people like Ty Fox or something, and Cowman? And do you remember all those other old fags, right? We must also consider them. So maybe I'll have to do like one stream for the North Americans, one stream for the Euros, because I'm living here in this out of time, right? So. Not heard those names in so long. You remember Ty Fox and Cowman, right? They were also, they also want to catch it, but it's too late for them. So, all grown up now. Yeah, now he's a real man. Now he's a real cow man. He was a cowboy before, but he's a real man now, right? Out of school, right? But we'll never know unless I'm able to catch him, right? Whenever that is. So, okay. Anyways, you guys, this was an interesting stream. We got to read some books, right? And we got to see what exactly was so offensive, right? Which was, in the end, not surprisingly, not much about those books. So I hope you guys enjoyed it, because you are not going to be able to find those books ever again unless you pay like $50, $100, $200. I don't know how much they go for now, but the price is way inflated because they are now limited edition banned books. So hopefully you guys enjoyed me reading them to you here. Thank all you guys for watching. And all the subs and that sort of thing today. So hopefully you'll join me for another time, whenever that may be. Maybe it'll be on St. Patrick's Day. Keep your eyes open for that, for whatever it is I want to play. Okay. I need a moment to make sure I don't fuck this up, because I know you guys have been waiting a long time for this. Okay, how do I do this again? Okay. I will see you guys next time, whenever that may be. But until then, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or night. This is Drunkerella, and I'm off to get a drink, and I know you miss this tune.
Life is so short and oh so sweet. Life in the sun is such a treat. Do what you wanna do, pause, take in the view. Don't let it pass you by. No point in feeling blue, our days are only few. Make your dreams come alive. Smile big and share it with the world. Shine bright, spread your light. It's all here for you to